Hello. Hello. Look at the little guy. Hi everyone. Welcome in. It's so nice to see you. Wait. Wait. Give me a second. That's not fair. It's not fair. Why isn't it working? Thank you, everyone. Give me a second. Tits is not working. I give you something from Holly now. I know I saw that. And I'm like, oh my god, I have to add that for Amu. I'm sorry, Bellas. You'll get a refund. Just give me a sec. Okay, this is what actually happened. I set up a command in my streamer bot to open all my programs for me. I actually finally did that, and I'm proud of myself. But for some reason, Tits is, I think it's because I changed the location. I changed the location of all my programs on my computer, and my start menu doesn't recognize them where they are or something. I don't actually know what the problem is. All right, give me a sec. Anyway, hi. Have fun streaming. Consider the fresh start. Is that fresh start? Fresh start. Thank you, Wi-Fi. I appreciate you being here. And everybody, hi. Monty, welcome in. Amu, hello. Bellos, hello. Saris, hello. Hi, everybody. Man, wait, who's the cute Hollow Knight with the flower? I like the Stardew ones as well. They're all so cute. I want to make my own. That's the main reason that's the theme of today's stream, is making our own stream avatars. But these ones are really cool. It's kind of hard not to choose ones that are from games that you really like. Like, this is my one, but I want it to be, wait, I'm not supposed to be Abigail. I'll have a look at stream. I opened, Panic, hi. Hi, Panic. So, I opened stream avatars. I had a little look at it. I did some setting up. Trying to figure out how it works. But there's a few things that I'm not sure of. There's a lot of options because I don't know how many of you have, Silly Billy me, yes. I don't know how many of you have actually interacted with streamer avatars, but there's a lot of mini games and different activities and things that can happen. And there's a ton of settings, and it's a little overwhelming, to be honest. So we're gonna have a little look at it today and see if we can. We're just gonna have a really chill stream back because it's been, even though I only took 1 week off, it feels like forever. And I thought I'd want to take. I actually had originally considered taking 2 full weeks off, but then I thought I felt kind of slack doing that. I felt kind of slack, and also I missed you guys. So I'm here. I'm here. How have you been? Tell me all about your holiday. I want to have a lot of time to chat today to just to be back and catch up and things, and then we can talk about games and stuff at another stream. As far as what I've been thinking about for my next game stream, I think it's probably a good idea that I wrap up what's it called? What the hell is the game called? With the cards. What's the game with the cards? Inscription, thank you, yes. I think we already got like 1 stream left of Inscription, so I think it's a good idea that we finish that. Alright, I was opening Tits. I just gotta remember where I put him. I thought I'd be really smart because I got a new NVMe over the break to put all of my games on, so they're not on my C drive. And I decided to move some of my Twitch and drawing files over there as well. But then, of course, all of my shortcuts stopped working because they didn't know. My computer had no idea where they were. I'd stolen them, I'd hid them, and it was all confused. It had no idea what was happening. So I made a bit of work for myself unintentionally. Apps, here we go. This is what I'm looking for. This should launch, hopefully. Hopefully. There we go. All right. It's like the slowest program that I have to open. It takes forever. So, how was your holiday, guys? What did you do? What did you get for Christmas? Did you have Christmas? Did you have something else? Maybe you worked all Christmas and got paid tons of money. What did you do? I'll tell you about my Christmas in a little bit. Hey, Homegirls, welcome in. How are you? How were your holidays? They had many ups and downs. I will tell you all about it. IP, hello. She just started streaming already is yapping. Well, what did you want me to do with the start of my stream, hey? I just sat at home and watched. I'm watching that too! Oh my god, I'm watching that too. Bloody show made me cry. I just finished the season though. Kind of annoyed that there's not more of it. I wanted more. Welcome back, Mimyh. I missed you. I missed you too. I missed you guys. Of laughter? No, I literally cried. I literally cried. Damn show. Alright, let me get this working. Connecting. Did we refund the donut throw? Is that refunded? Alright. All good. I'll do it now. Thank you. I got a new set of bedding and comforter for Christmas. Comforter. What's a comforter? Flannel sheets and purple. My favorite color. Ooh. Flannel sheets actually sound really nice. I like flannel. It's so soft. I should get flannel sheets sometime. Hey, Fasan. Good morning. Hello. Hello. I don't necessarily need a new set of sheets, but I do kind of want them. I have that want for something new and fresh, if you know what I mean. Sometimes I walk in and look at all of the different bedding options, but then I walk out because I don't feel like spending a couple $100 on bedding. Oh shit, that sugar was massive. That was massive. Thank you for the towel. Comforter is the heavier blanket that go over the sheets. Oh, is that what you call it? Oh, we call it a quilt. Don't we? Is the music too loud? Is it a bit loud or is it okay? Tiny bit loud, isn't it? This song's also a little sedges. You know, I've heard a lot of people talk about, what are they called? Weighted blankets, but they don't sound summer friendly. How do you not have flannel sheets? What do you mean, how do you not have? What are you saying? Thank you for the toll. Do you have them? Oh, who's Gunter? Who's Gunter? What a sick choice. Oh, there's my wife. Who's my wife? I'm excited to have stream avatars. I don't know why it took me 2.5 years. I've always had them everywhere. Really? But they're so, like, not the standard. Oh, thank you for the toll. Do you not have warmer sheets for winter? No, I just put, like, a second throw blanket over. And that's usually enough. Second blanket. I do have 2 different quilts, though. I have a cotton quilt that I use in summer and then a down quilt for winter. So that's also good. That's wild. Is it wild? Do we choose which avatar we are? If you look in the about section, there is a new extension where you can choose. I should open up my own stream so that I can see what it looks like. The plan is to eventually have our own avatars, and you'll be able to unlock like little customizations for them, like little hats and things. But until they've finished making them, we're just going to use these ones. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. I never read. That's okay. I never explicitly said how to do it. Maybe we should pin a message. I think most people know, though. I think most people have seen stream avatars at some point. Oh, my slime. Let's go. I think you time out it. How do I say this? I think it's currently set so that you appear on the screen if you type in chat, and then you're up for like 5 minutes or 10 minutes or something. I'm not sure how long it is. Can't wait to fade away. Weighted blankets are nice for stress, apparently. That's what I've heard. And super hot. Yeah. I do find in winter when I put a second blanket on, I do enjoy the extra weight. It is nice, but yeah, very warm. I just noticed it says no lick donut. We better not then. Since I was a baby. Our sheets always got changed to flannelette for flannel ones for the winter. Is flannel especially warmer? Is it? Huh? Hey Dolo, welcome in. Happy New Year. Why is Ceres emo this year? Oh my god, look at that ice kit. He's huge. Flannel is more fuzzy. Yeah, it is fuzzier. Does fuzzy equal? I guess fuzzy kind of equals warm. Look at him go. Oh my god, I love that. Whoever made these did such a good job. Way warmer. I'll have to keep that in mind when I buy new sheets. I kind of always pictured flannel sheets not lasting as long. You know how flannel gets... It loses the fluffiness and gets kind of thin? But maybe if you buy really good quality ones. Fleece. Fleece. Not sure about what fleece is. Fleece. I just have mostly cotton. Actually, I have exclusively cotton. It's still warmer even when that happens. Oh, okay. Interesting. I mean, I do wear flannel pajamas in winter, so I guess it makes sense. Wool is cozy. I'm just watching the little guys go. Maybe I should put it up here. Stare at it. Wool will keep you warm. Even when wet. Makes great sock. Wool keeps you warm even when wet. You should be able to make the chat bubble smaller, or the text smaller, so that you can fit the whole sentence in. Something. If you want to spice up your life, you can do half and half with flannel and cotton on fitted top, depending on the temperature. Flannel on the bottom, cotton on the top. Mix and match. So how's it been? What is this email? Smug. Why are you so smug there? I didn't see you guys since last year. Except for Dolly. That's true. How did you go with the Valkyrie last night, IP? I watched for a little bit before bed. Took me ages to kill her, and I wasn't even playing. I was playing on normal. Cotton sucks the heat out of you when it gets damp. Well, I don't usually sleep on damp sheets, so it's not a huge problem. Probably something on your end you can do. Yeah, there is a bunch of options. I think this chat bubble size is a little bit better. Let me type something. Am I still? I don't want to be I don't want to be Abigail. I am a little bit of an Abigail. I wanted to be Bubblegum Princess, but for some reason the pack didn't come with one of her. So I chose Lumpy Space Princess because she's the character that I probably connect with the most. Oh, actually, you know what? I do have a Jake onesie, so I could be Jake. But I am, Cinnamon Bun's also pretty relatable. Bun. Look at him, he's huge. Okay, I'm gonna be Cinnamon Bun. Decided. So picture Cinnamon Bun. This could be he's probably not a bad example of the kind of avatar we could end up with when we make our custom ones. Imagine a whole bunch of cinnamon buns but in like donut colors with sprinkles and stuff. Different hats and things. 1200 thread count Egyptian cotton. I usually do go for like 1,000 thread count at least, but I don't care where the cotton comes from. I don't like his mouth. I love his mouth. I think it's hysterical. Because it's considering the amount of pixels. Whoever made these did such a good job. I'm like blown away. I like their idle animations too. What does thread count help with? It's just processing. It just means that the thickness and the amount of threads, there's like more of them, so it wears out slower and feels a little bit smoother, and also is just a bit heavier as well. Just lasts longer. Feels nice. A lot of like really thin, low quality sheets have that kind of like rough, scratchy feeling, if you know what I mean. Crenellations? I didn't even think that they had a word. Of course they have a name, but I did not occur to me. You're sleeping on sandpaper. When I moved out of home and I moved into college, not college, but like campus-y situation, they gave us a set of sheets. They were like 100 3 count sheets. They were like cardboard. They were so thin. Oh god. Why is the slime crying? Oh, all right. So does anyone want to know what I got for Christmas? Did anyone understand what I just said? Or did I run it together way too quickly? Okay, not quite. I got a new vacuum. One of the stick ones without the cord. We don't care. We're just happy you're back. I really appreciate that. I haven't taken a lot of time off from streaming since I started. I've taken off like I think I took a week off. Actually, can't remember. Very rarely. Cordless vacuum sounds weak. What do you in. It's actually really good. I vacuumed more in the last like week than I have in the last like couple months. I'm just like, hey, is this a piece of hair? Gets the vacuum out. It's so easy to empty it. It's one of the what do they call them? Dyson ones. It's so easy to empty, and all of the filters are washable, which is so cool because I really don't want to have to buy filters. It's like a deal breaker. So I can just take, when they look dirty and a little clogged up, I can just go and wash them, which is really cool. So that's the main thing of Christmas. I also got the new mouse. Got a little early, but it's still a Christmas present. All right, so Christmas Eve, I spent with family. I went and had a nice dinner. Exchanged some presents. We do the presents Christmas Eve. It's still an idea that I find a bit crazy, but you know, gotta do what everyone else does. Is anyone else a Christmas Eve present person? Or are you a Christmas Day present person? Because I grew up opening presents on Christmas Day. Christmas morning, specifically. Eve? You're an Eve person? I feel like Christmas Eve is a big European thing. Sometimes we do one present Christmas Eve. I can understand people that are impatient and really excited being like convincing themselves that opening presents on Christmas Eve is the right idea. It is nice, the idea of dragging it out a little bit, like having like a little bit Christmas Eve and then like Santa presents and stuff like that the next day. Relative presents on the day you're spending with them. Well, if you've got more people coming the next day, or maybe you have like a second Christmas with different relatives and stuff, that makes sense. And then Christmas Day, got up pretty early because I had to, you know, Christmas usually happens around morning to lunchtime for most people. So I got up early, went and had lunch. It was quite hot. It was like low 30s, but it felt like really hot. Me and you. Eastern Euro Xmas Eve presents. No, I don't get it still. I feel like maybe it's just the way that you do it. It feels a little less ceremonious to do it Christmas Eve. But if you make like a particular, everyone sits around and exchanges presents, then I guess it would be fine because it's kind of the same. But maybe because... Oh, is this a jump thing? Quick, jump! Someone jump! I want to catch it. I have no idea what happens when you get it though. Jump! Look at the jump animations are hilarious. I won 5 from the jump catch game. Oh, that's so exciting. Look at my jump animation. Oh my god. I can't wait to make my own avatars. Look at his face. I feel like I want to copy these avatars. They're just too good. Oh man, that's hysterical. It's more important. Xmas Day presents are for those people you don't care about at all. That's not true. That's not how it is. I am Sebastian from Stardew. Cool. Sebastian is my favorite. He's so moody. Abigail is best. Abigail is nice. She's definitely a very reasonable character. Doesn't do anything particularly offensive. I can be moody. Abigail was the first person who would do chores after you marry them. What do you mean the first person? What do you mean by the first person? I married Haley and on my second playthrough. She makes me breakfast like every morning. Or coffee. No one else used to. Wait. I mean, he was the first person that he coded, scripted to do that. That seems kind of strange. Why her? See, Amu gets him. You seem kind of strange. I am a little strange. I'm also moody. So, did anyone buy any games during the sale? I only bought stream avatars. Because I bought like 4 or 5 games at the start of December. Your Christmas joke. Did I miss a joke? Last Christmas some weirdo gave me a heart. It was in a jar. The very next day I gave it to the police. That's like my favorite Christmas song. I bought PoE too. Oh, you did? Are you enjoying it? I still might get in. What are you thinking about, Amu? What game are you considering? I can't remember. Absolutely not. Wait, I'm confused. Mimyh is crap. I've heard opposite. I've heard opposite. Wait, is that true, Saris? Isn't Monk melee and it's like the strongest ever? I suck at the game. It could just be your build. Don't feel bad. My build's terrible as well. Always has been. Monk is super strong. Yeah, Monk is definitely super strong. Panic, you haven't played it yet, right? I am not good. Probably just a little bit of a build problem. It's surprisingly easy not to have enough damage and stuff. There was no Discord notification. There absolutely was a Discord notification. Hey, Donkeys. I was worried you'd already gone on leave. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How do you make a dodge that doesn't have iframes? I think it's more to encourage positional awareness, not to be like a crutch. Like dodging should be more of like a secondary thing. They could always change it though. It's still very early. Hey, look, we got a Jake. Let's go. Why is he so angry when he's running? I'm a disappear. Oh wait, what do you mean? Why are you leaving already? Don't leave. Do you have work now? What's the go? We should try out the battle thing today. Although I have no idea how it works. How do you do a battle? I think there's a command for it. I'm usually angry when I'm running. That's true. So it makes me angry too. Ba, 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 ba. Does anyone want to... I have work. I will spend more time entertaining Your Majesty tomorrow. Oh, that's okay, Docus. I understand. I hope you have a good work day. What is this music? It sounds nice. This is Super Mario. Dire Docs. It is one of the best ones. It's true. I would like to. Okay, I've got a few things that I need to talk about. This is swimming or something. Yeah, this is the water level, the underwater level with the eel and the boat and stuff. I feel like this is a bit more of a. It sounds like more of an orchestral version of it, but maybe it is the same version. I don't know. It sounds a bit more fuller and like more instruments and stuff. Oh, it's probably just not 8-bit. Wait, what do you call music from 64? It's not 8-bit, is it? It is orchestral, it's not the original. I didn't think so. Wait, before I go, I'm waiting. I don't want to listen to what this is. Bacon pancakes. Making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I put it in a pancake. Ban him? Can't ban him. That's exactly what Jake would say. So, first things first. Should probably get this out of the way because it's a tough topic. But I don't want to be like, I don't want to bring the stream down or anything. But I do need to tell you guys something. Okay? And I know that not everyone's here, so I'm probably going to have to talk about it again at some point, which is annoying. You've already lost the cat. In a sense. In a sense. But let me finish. You don't have to worry or get upset for me. But as you guys know, I was very excited to get a cat. I wanted a cat for a long time. And I talked about it for ages. And I thought I was ready. But as it turns out, my brain is stupid. And shortly after getting the cat, I started to have some of the worst anxiety I've ever experienced. And that resulted in me having to give the cat back. So I do not have the cat anymore. It is very sad. And I'm still struggling a little bit. But I think once I get back into my routine and things and stuff, I'll start to feel okay again. But yeah, that's the news. Hopefully one day, obviously to be in a that's just what happens on the stream. It's totally fine. I already named it. I know it is sad. It is sad, but it's just I couldn't deal with it. It was too much. Not the cat. The cat was actually very good. It wasn't the cat. It was literally just my brain. And I would have liked to try and push through it. I had a lot of people comforting me and giving me advice, but unfortunately, I just couldn't. I'm sorry for your brain. I am also sorry for my brain. But yeah, it'll be okay. Someone will be super nice to the cat, and you can still do it when you feel ready. I think in the future, when I'm maybe in like a better place, like if maybe like I thought like I've had some tough months this year and just in general in my life, and I probably maybe it exacerbated some things that I thought it would actually help with, but either way, it wasn't the right time apparently. But in the future, I think I'd like to try again. I own a shit ton of cat stuff now, so I better make use of it. I'd like to maybe foster a cat in the future just to see how I handle it, and if it goes well, then I'll think about adopting. You'll live your dream soon. So, but it hadn't been a full week. The foster carer was happy. She was understanding, and she took them back, and hopefully we'll be able to line up somebody else soon. But yeah, very, very good kitty. She was a very good kitty, and I am sad. I am sad. Time to visit Lily and Pet Pudding. I'll just have to continue to live vicariously through other people. But yeah, that's the news. But on to On to better, less sad things. Just steal a cat from someone you know. I don't think getting another cat is gonna solve the problem. I think that was the problem. But yeah, I'm still having a bit of a tough time. I went to the doctor during the week to get some things to help me sleep and stuff because I wasn't asleep. Hey anime, welcome in. Could not sleep. But I am feeling a little better. And I'm ready to have fun with you guys again. I'm excited to be back. It was a stranger cat in your house. No. I honestly don't know what the problem was. I don't know what the problem was. I just started freaking out like I have no idea why. It was illogical. But I would like to maybe while we maybe get started on some art, or maybe we test out some things with streamer avatars, maybe we could talk about some of our goals for the year. If anyone wants to talk about that. I know sometimes I personally have a bit of a hard time admitting things that I'd like to achieve because I feel like it'll make me feel bad if I don't achieve them. But maybe it would be nice to share some goals. I think I need to be realistic with goals and make little ones that I think I can accomplish. I think that'd probably be a nice thing to do. I should make like a little list. Should I make a list? Actually write a list? Or is that weird to do that on stream? We have another Jake. So many Jakes. Where's the Finn? Who wants to be Finn? I think, my plans as far as games this year, I've been thinking about it a lot. And I think I want to try and play some things that are of a similar genre and are a little bit easier to play Faith again. No. No, I don't think so. Unless Halloween comes around again and I feel like playing it again. I think I'm going to be playing some action RPGs, RPG story-driven games this year. I've got to finish Kingdom Come 2 Kingdom Come 1 because Kingdom Come 2 comes out in February. So that's the main thing we're going to be doing through January is getting that finished. And then I might start one thing that I've been thinking about doing is starting either an anonymous or not feedback or stream so that people can give recommendations for things that we can do with the stream or games that they would recommend, stuff like that. Finally. Because I'd really like to work with my community to make the stream better and more enjoyable for everybody. And as much as I try to watch other streams, there's not always a lot of time. So maybe people have seen something on another stream that they think is really cool. Play Kenya. Well, Kenya is a bit of a story-driven game, right? Like I'm going to be avoiding some of the harder games, especially controller-intensive games. I don't know. We'll see how I go. I'm planning on going to the doctor this year about my pains, my aches and pains. So maybe, although they have gotten a lot better, kind of, sort of. We can definitely consider playing Kenya. I'm also hoping, depending on how I'm feeling, to try and do some Discord streams during the week, but not make it on a schedule so that if I don't feel up for it or I'm too tired or I've got things to do, um, you know, I don't have to feel bad about not doing it. But if I wake up and I'm like, hey, I want to do some art or I want to play a game that I'm not playing on stream, like a more offbeat game or whatever, I can do it in Discord. So think about that, guys. We could also do multiplayer games in Discord as well. The hard part is that I know the times that I'm available in Discord during the week are times that a lot of people are asleep or at work and stuff. Valheim when she's talking about multiplayer. Yes, I know. I did hope to get around to playing Valheim with you guys, but as you now know, it's been a bit of a rough week. Good song. They're all good songs. Wait, this playlist is 12 hours? That can't be right. Oh, this isn't mine. Entirely. I need to edit some of the songs on this. There's some songs on there I don't like the vibe for. Anyway, do we have any questions? I feel like I'm just blabbing, but I don't know if I'm making any sense. That's the problem. Have I made any sense? I just like to build stuff. Building is nice. Spawn a star for avatars to catch. Oh, I can drop stars. Ooh. I understood like 65% of what you said. Oh, only 65. Clear block. What's a block for? Oh, you can also have backgrounds in this program. It's not supposed to be capturing my mouse. Why is it doing that? Auto hide. Oh, it's because I had the thing selected. You making sense just fine. I can't even remember what I was talking about, to be honest. Jammies. Oh, I was talking about. Let him go. The other thing is, I usually make quite a bit of effort to reduce background noise during my stream because, I find it can come off a bit low quality to have a lot of background noise, but it is really difficult and it puts a bit of a strain on my home life to be trying to keep everything silent. Thought I disappeared, but I was behind these two. They're very big. But as many of you probably are aware or suspect, I do live with somebody and they try very hard to be quiet during my stream, but it's probably unfair to request that of them all the time. But they're going to be a little bit, I'm going to take the pressure off and they're going to be a little bit more present on the stream and may even play more games with me with a voice and everything if they're feeling up for it. Also for privacy reasons, I try to, they should be the, they could be the donut. That's not a bad idea. I try to keep certain things about my personal life private for obvious reasons. Expanded Mimyh. Exactly. Because when I first started streaming, I really didn't know, like, how I would feel with people, like, strangers on the internet. But now that I've built a bit of a community that I feel comfortable with, I don't mind being a little bit more open about some things. I feel like I've got you guys to... The maid can vacuum through. Maybe not. I feel like I've got you guys to, like, weed out the strange people. We're not strangers, mate. Exactly. But you never know. Some people turn up and they're just you know, they can be weird or they can be mean and stuff. And I was a little worried about that. But um, if you were wondering who I live with, it's Saris. So please don't bully Saris now that you know that he actually doesn't make fun of me all the time and is actually my maid. Who is? I thought she was going to say me. I live with Amrand. Yes, I know a lot of you already knew that, but some of you didn't. But yeah, just going to be open with it because, yeah, as I said, expecting someone to be quiet all the time when I'm streaming like a lot of the weekends, which is normally the time that, you know, I used to stream 5 days a week, which was kind of difficult. Now that I'm only doing 3, it's still all my weekend. Hollow Knight, yes, yes. Anyway, but yeah, they might. Obviously, they weren't the one playing Mario 64. Hopefully, I have never, almost never, had anyone take over a game for me. Almost never. But am I going to hear Sarah swearing in POE2? No. I still want to keep background noise to a minimum because, as I said, it's not. I don't really like it on other people's streams. It's not completely avoidable, and I understand when people do it. I just personally prefer not to have a lot of background noise. I would like to set up my audio to be a little bit better because at the moment I have my what's it called? Not compression. The other one that cuts out like low volume stuff. I have that set quite high so that typing and like shuffling around doesn't get picked up. But it also, because I'm not super loud, I don't have a really loud voice, especially if I'm whispering and stuff, it cuts me out. So I'd like to eventually set up audio in a way that I can talk a little bit quieter and you can still hear me. Theirs will have to be called something else in donut form. Maybe sprinkles. Sprinkless. Saris Sprinkles. Sprinkle Saris. I believe Mimyh did everything by herself in games on stream. I do! I do! It's usually when I have technical problems that I acquire assistance. There is only one place I take over. Big spider, exactly. Exactly. Right, let me have a drink of water. You heard the screams? Is there a spider in Elden Ring? I've already forgotten. Oh, yeah, no, not all the time. I do almost always. Me running, yeah. I try the best I can to suffer through things for stream. I have played many games with spiders. Many, many games, unfortunately. And I've done my best in all of them. No, I don't do that. Have you played Grounded? Not yet, but I have every intention of playing it with a mod if I do play it. I will not play that without a mod. I'm not strong enough for that kind of nonsense. I also played The Witcher with a mod. Have a microphone? Yeah, they do. A lot of games do, which I appreciate. And even the ones that don't have Steam workshops, which do, which is very nice. Ban the mod. No. fighting a potato. Okay, this is a small branch off. See, this is why I struggle so much with streaming. I want to be. I know that a lot of streamers have more success by sticking with a general theme for their stream, if not playing the same game every day. Because it's just for some reason something that does really well. Bigger streamers have a little bit more flexibility because they have an established viewership. They can branch out a little bit more. But it generally does better to stick with something similar. I have a very hard time with that because I really, really like a lot of different types of... I have genres and games that I particularly enjoy, but I really like playing lots of different things. And it has been really difficult for me to do the things that I enjoy, because part of the reason I want to stream in the first place is because I enjoy streaming. But also make choices that I think will be good for my stream or will like help me grow my community. It has been a real juggling act. I think Mimyh is there every stream, so it works out. Well, I've been very lucky to find a group of people that enjoy me as a streamer, not just the game that I'm playing. And it is what I hoped. It can take a lot of people a lot longer to grow being a variety streamer, and I knew that when I started. I knew that it was going to take me longer. And I do hope that I can continue to get a little bit bigger and a bit more successful with streaming, because I do still hope to stream, probably not full time. Not that I don't want to, but I don't know if I'll get that far. Agura, welcome in. Oh my goodness. Bums. I think that's what happens when it raids. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. DNA, welcome in also. Hello. Oh my god, this is crazy. It's a lot of bombs. I wonder if you can adjust how many bombs happen. There ammo goes. I really like this. This is really fun. That's where the names are. Are they underneath, are they? I wonder if I can adjust that. Looks like it. How was your stream? Welcome in. What did you get up to? You're playing PoE too. How'd you go? How did you enjoy PoE today? Look at the Marceline is massive. She's not bigger than Ice King, but she's close. Died from lag. Unlucky. I don't think I've experienced any lag in the game yet. Unfortunate. You're not playing hardcore, are you? I hope. I want to make adjustments to... Wait, how do I change where the names show up? I don't know how to... Name tag stacks? I don't even know what that means. You can't change the stream avatars without exiting out first. Surely not due to 505. Oh no. Right. Actually, I did have lag that one time, and it was because of the fire. I had a whole bunch of fire spread out on the ground, and it did lag me out. I forgot about that. Ah. Fortunate. What was I talking about? Variety streaming. Making choices that I think will be good for my stream is one of the things I struggle with the most. I struggle immensely. Because sometimes you think something will be good, and then you play it, and it doesn't do as well as you'd hoped, and then you start thinking, oh fuck, why am I even playing this game? Final Fantasy music. At the moment, this is Undertale. Unless you're talking about the last song. I feel like a lot of Undertale songs have only Final Fantasy game vibes. I think I understand why you suspect that. I must recognize it from when you played it. There are probably a lot of songs because I play this playlist a lot. It's like one of my favorite playlists for stream because it just has nice vibes. There's probably songs on here that, like, for me personally, I've had like feel really nostalgic for it, but I haven't actually played the game yet just because I listen to the soundtrack all the time. Um, but anyway, as far as games go, I'm thinking of playing a bunch of oh shit, I got an ad started. All right, we'll pause the conversation. I need to go to the bathroom anyway. Oh, I also need to go. I also need to go mix my bread dough because I'm making bread. Happy New Year, Corvus. Welcome in. Hello. Make bad decisions and do the opposite. You know, that's probably a good idea. Do the opposite of what I've been doing. Bread? Yeah, I thought making some bread and doing my plans. I've been trying to do some stuff around the house to make myself feel productive and happy. It's kind of worked. Kind of worked. All right, we'll continue the game. We need to start drawing. We're in the art channel. We need to do some art. I've just been watching the avatars. Oh, look, we got the little peppermint butler. Look at him. That god is so cute. I love pixel art so much. It makes me happy. Bread pics on Discord soon. I will post some pictures of my bread. I bake it tomorrow. No one in art draws. It's just chatting too. But they at least have art programs in the background usually. All right. I'm gonna go bathroom. And bridge, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Hello. Thank you for waiting. I just realized you probably had 2 songs playing, didn't you? Oops, yeah. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for coming back. Thank you for waiting. Alright, let's do some art while we chat. We've got a bit to do. We've got to decide on our future avatar shape. Thank you for coming back. Thank you for being here. Bow, bow. Alright, I was looking at my potential avatar. Thank you for the watch, Street Corvus. How have you been? Good to see you. How'd you know? I waited. I stalk you. Wiggly. I'm gonna change scenes because I need to open eSprite. We'll do 64, but I feel like I want to do like a sheet. I don't really know what I'm doing. I wish everyone a great 25. You too. I hope everyone has a great shit. More than usual. Alright. Let me move my booty over this way. I think I'll make the avatars a little bit smaller over here. I think I need to, for my game window, I think normally when we play games, I'm not going to have the avatars up. Because I find them too distracting. But when we're chatting and doing art and stuff, I think it's fine. I couldn't get my 3D origami paper to fold right. 3D origami paper? What is 3D origami paper? Death to 24. 24 had a lot of ups and downs. I think every year does though, doesn't it? I'm gonna explain. When? Oh, explain. Right, explain. This song is so really nice. Okay, so we're gonna talk about games as well as what shape we should do for our avatar. So we've got this cinnamon bun shape, which is like a donut with thin arms and legs, right? So we could do that, but then we could also do something more blobby like a donut, but it has like little. Could be this. No, I don't think it should be on. So I think it's kind of weird. Maybe more like this. Ooh. Oh my god, that cake's massive. April. Welcome
Mimyh toilet, Mimyh toilet, Mimyh toilet, Mimyh toilet, Mimyh toilet.
Why is it shit? Why is it a Mimyh? Oh, it's a Mimyh. Thank you very much for 20 months. Nuna, hi. Welcome. Happy New Year. Good to see you. How have you been? And Bull, thank you again for the sub. I appreciate it. Mimyh toilet, too. What do you guys think? I need input. Do you think little guy like this? Or, cause like it'd be donutty. It could have like icing. And the icing could be different colors depending on what color icing you choose. Or again, I should be making layers. we could have a donut shape with the icing. And then it'd have like arms and legs like this. Like the cinnamon bun. Layers, like an ogre, exactly. Maybe we should do both more fleshed out, like I actually draw them both properly, and then we can decide from there. Perhaps? Back to talking about games. Or we could go back to talking about stream and getting more input and involvement from chat on how we do things and what we think could be good stream stuff, things to do. I don't know. Can I make my own stream avatar potentially? Can I make my own stream avatar? Well, you mean send it to me and I upload it and then you can use it? I kind of want everyone to have, I don't want to have like a community avatar, but then everyone can have, because like I think it could be a nice idea as like rewards for the stream for people to have, like get to choose customization things, like maybe Amu wants a Hollow Knight mask or something added, and I could draw that, and then he could have, only he could have that, or maybe, I don't know how it would work exactly. I haven't figured it out. That is a bunch of dummies, yes, but they're also the smartest dummies ever. Amu wants to be a little waddling wombat. Hmm. Maybe what we could do, because we'll figure this out as we go. Maybe what we could do is instead of custom assets, instead of having like donut soners in the future, you could actually get your own custom model added as well. Some people use stream avatars for each person, but streamer mascot for TTS. TTS? Having everyone have a custom avatar is a lot of work, and it's not new chatter friendly either. We have to have like a standard. I like having all of these ones, but I kind of want to have my own art. Like, I think it'd be nice to have my own art. Yeah, the future, exactly, the future. You can only have so many donut owners, right, Emma? You've got like, wait, do you have 3? Or was it 2? You have 2 now? I think everyone's got 2. You guys don't want more than that. 2, yeah. So I think it could be nice to have your own custom. Yeah, everyone. But please, stop it. Alright, let's do some drawing. I don't know, guys. I'm always, literally always, like way too often, thinking about what I can do to make you little idiots happy. The idle animations are so good on these Adventure Time, guys. I can't believe it. So nice. I want to copy them. Joke's on you. I'll never be happy. Got me again. Maybe I should draw this on a new layer. Why is this not the same on the sun. Did anyone watch any movies during the holidays? Should do pastry soners for the important chatters and exclude the rest of us. You saw Nosferatu! Oh, you did. I'm actually a little scared to watch it. I want to watch it because I saw the trailer and I thought it looked amazing, but I'm honestly a little scared. Was it scary? You will be? Oh, was it actually scary? It looked to be a little gruesome. Was the, like, I'm okay. Like, I've watched The Boys, so I can handle a little bit of gross stuff. It's not scary. It's horrifying. Actually, that's scary? Really? Oh. Okay, I'm not going to see it at the cinema, but I will watch it when it comes out. I watched Paddington over the holidays. I finally watched Paddington. I don't know why it took me so long to watch it, but I really liked it. I was very invested in the story. It was a good movie. And it almost takes place at Christmas time, so it was kind of fitting. I don't have the attention span for movies. The only thing I can watch for over 2 hours is movies. Thank God. I don't watch movies often either because I feel like with the limited free time that I have to be doing something productive, even though most of the time I waste it anyway. Oh my God, man, it's the worst. I watched Terrifier 3 because it's technically a Christmas movie. Terrifier. That's the complete opposite. It is the opposite. I didn't watch the new Paddington, not the one that just came out. I watched the old one. Because I haven't seen 1 or 2 yet. But I will watch the new one eventually. Has anyone watched the new Sonic movies? I haven't watched them. I haven't watched any of them yet, but apparently they're really good, so I'm gonna have to... Why am I having such a hard time with this? Apparently I'm gonna have to watch them. Can I copy this? Wait, why? There... You waste time? I waste time too. So much in common. We do. Can't help wasting time. You know when, like, you finally get some free time and you're sure that now is the time to get the things done that you needed to, but you just can't actually bring yourself to do anything? That's pretty much what I do. All of the time. Saw it yesterday and said it's alright, the Sonic movie. It's alright. I've only been to the grocery in the past month. That's fine. I'm fine with that. They don't reference the Snap Cube Sonic dub. I don't know what the point of the movie... Even if Eggman doesn't piss on the... I don't understand this sentence. This sounds like one of those sentences written exclusively to confuse me. I've been playing a little bit of Mystria during my break. I am enjoying it. It has some really nice quality of life things that I think are nice, player-friendly things. It has a lot of similarities with Stardew, which isn't surprising. Obviously, Stardew is a huge inspiration, whether admittedly or not. It's very difficult to make a game in this genre that isn't inspired by Stardew. I I feel like maybe some things are a little too similar, but I think it's fine. The things that they've done differently, some of the things I think are good. The only thing that I am not super... Oh, I should probably... Did that pop up for you guys? Did I just reveal the universe to you? No, I didn't. What was I saying? I wouldn't say the game is handholdy necessarily, but one thing I really like about Stardew is they give you some quests, but they kind of just, the game kind of just drops you into the valley and says, here's your tools, go crazy. Either go Stardew or Animal Crossing, there is nothing else. It's, yeah. You were talking about pissing on the moon or something. I wasn't. I'm just going for that star. Look at him. He wants it. He wants it so bad. Stream lag, impossible. I hate Stardew. Lily, why would you turn up just to hurt my feelings? Also, how are you? It's nice to see you. So I particularly like games that give you breathing room to kind of feel out the game for yourself. Mystria is a little info dumpy and like NPC heavy right from the beginning. I should get to play Stardew again. I've unfortunately played Stardew a little too much, so I can't really just keep playing it. So I enjoy playing similar games. But it's hard. Stop nagging, Mystria. Stop nagging. What do you mean? Waking up from 1 hour nap that I sat down from 5 hours ago. So I'm in another dimension. Good times. I haven't done a full year yet. I understand why some people wouldn't like Stardew. I don't think that genre is for everybody. I think every genre is not for everybody. The game is nagging you. Oh, yeah, exactly. Like, the characters in the game are pretty enjoyable. I've played other games where the characters were much less likable. Portia, I had that problem with Portia. I didn't like any of the characters. I didn't care about them at all. At least the characters in Mystria, the art, for instance, is fantastic. And the character designs, I like them. I haven't decided who I'm going to marry yet. But there's just a little too much interference from NPCs. Like, there's quite a lot of NPCs, and the game wants you to know them all, like, immediately. But I just want to, like, clean up my farm, explore a little bit, do the odd quest. But I've got, like, 50 quests already. Like, it's crazy. And, like, already I'm, like, reviving some dragon, and he's teaching me magic, and I'm collecting magic, which is actually just XP, and I'm picking skills. It's a strange game. I can't remember. They've got some really good features, like you don't pass out when you use all of your stamina. You just get tired and you have to go to bed. And I've only passed out once from being out too late, and it was on my farm. So I don't know if it costs money or not yet, but all it did was I woke up a little bit later. Like, I was really tired, so I woke up at like 10 a.m. instead of 6 a.m. You've got some good features? I do, don't I? I do. Yes, it's true. Every time I played Stardew, it was co-op. Oh, that's a huge mistake. I would constantly go too deep in the mines and get American Hospital bells. Yeah, Lily... You play games very differently. We all know this. Stardew is a game about taking your time and relaxing, and that's something I think you struggle with. I'm a big fan of games letting you make mistakes as long as it's not a big deal if you do make them. That's true. Small mistakes with small punishments is the way to go. Truly does play games in an interesting way. Yes. I'm an agent of chaos that plays games wrong. I will not change my ways. But have you considered... have you considered not getting in your own way as much as you do? It's okay to play games the intended way. It's okay to do that. Who else will if I don't? That's, yeah, fair. Two away with you. I go play BDO. No, it's not BDO time, is it? Surely not. The rocket thing was very funny, and it was effective some of the time. Alright, I have made a save. I think the legs are too long. Yes, I think the legs are too long. Oh, the other thing I've been watching on TV, I've been watching Kunk on Earth. It's so funny. Have you guys watched that? It's on Netflix. You've probably seen clips of it on the internet. I'd seen a lot of clips of it before I actually watched the whole thing. I love it. It's so good. Not Kunk. Kunk. What did I say? Did I say Kunk? Kunk. It's very similar sounds. It's very funny. But not always, it's not like laugh out loud funny all the time, but it's just really creative and witty. Dun, 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 dun. The actress was funny in Afterlife. I don't think I've actually seen her in anything else. Not that I can think of. Alright. Let's do somewhat of a face. We could do big eyes, or we could do little tiny eyes. I'm not sure what I prefer. Can we do photorealistic eyes? Probably not with this many pixels. You know, I didn't get to see your finished art yesterday. Wait, was it yesterday or the day before? I came back partway through and I saw something spectacular, but then it was gone by the time I got back. I didn't save it. I spent 2 hours on it. I can't even go back to the VOD. Gutting. No, this is right. Take a selfie and cut the eyes out of it and paste it on the donut. How do you suggest I do that? I don't save stuff. Art is fleeting. Is this something your mum taught you, or does she despise your attitude as well? She hates it too. Rightfully so. I think we need to conspire with your mum to change you. It's not too late. She asked me to show her art that I've done, and I say I didn't save it, and she says, "Who raised you to save it?" Wait, did she actually say this, or are you just ad-libbing? True art is fleeting. Like a fart in the wind. Donkus or something. That is exactly something Donkus would say. We need the eyes not to have the... Her mum would 100% say that, really? His face. I don't know where she gets her lingo from. Must get it from pudding. Said some of the most out-of-pocket shit since I've known Lily. Just comes out of nowhere. Like mother, like daughter, I guess. We should be grateful. Did you guys do anything for New Year's, Lily? You and your mum? I can see you guys doing something crazy. Oh, actually, someone was setting off fireworks at 3:30 yesterday. No, not yesterday, last night. On the 2nd. At 3:30 in the morning. What's that about? I don't think it was New Year's anywhere else in the world by that point, right? Leftovers? Yeah, but do it earlier in the night. I slept and Mum started a fire outside and I cooked some marshmallows at 2 a.m. That sounds pretty good. I haven't had bonfire marshmallows and I can't even remember. I want to make a damper. How do I feel about damper? We had people setting off fireworks every weekend since August. Do you think they actually let any off during New Year's? They didn't? Schmarshmallows. Damper with jam is so good. Damper. Okay, it's been a long time since I had damper. How different is it to a scone? No. Damper is full of gluten and thus immoral. Immoral. Scone. No, a scone. A scone. Scone. Damper is like much more savory and on a stick for authenticity. Is it actually on a stick? Scones don't have any sugar in them. So, scone. I remember the first time you wrote that, I had no idea what you were talking about. Actually, should I do the black south. You know, I think we're gonna have to go bigger, more pixels. I mean, I haven't drawn this as big as I could. This is just a practice. This is a practice. He's kind of funny with teeth. I think we'll go bigger or more pixels for more detail. Pretty sure it's technically the same, but roasted over fire instead of baked. School campus into wilderness. I barely. Only thing food I ever remember making on a fire was cast iron breville. What do you call them? I call them brevils, but I know they're not actually brevils. Rent. Someone else who calls them that. That's all I've ever known them as. I'm not sure if they have an actual name. That's an Aussie thing. I think it is. Call things by the brand. I'm sure other people do that. Don't like people in the UK call them hoovers, even all vacuums hoovers? Lee made fun of me when I said it years ago, and I've been traumatized since. The Breville is the appliance manufacturer. They were probably the first person to make it. I wonder who made the first cast iron sandwich press thingy. I wonder if they actually, Breville actually made them. It don't sound like that. Are we sure? Are we sure? Grab me the Glad Ram. Glad Ram. I call it Cling Ram, but I think my mum called it Glad Ram. Or did she call it Saran? No, she didn't call it Saran Ram. No, that's the American thing, isn't it? Glad Ram. Yeah, I think mum called it Glad Ram. I always say Cling Ram. I buy home brand Cling Ram though. It's tissues. Tissues are Kleenex. All tissues are Kleenex? Kleenexes are hard to say though. Tissue is so much easier. Said I was going to make a Breville and the whole Xbox Live party chat piled on. Poor memory. I call it Kung Ram. Yeah, I call it... I definitely call it Ram. I don't think there's anything else that I call based on its brand other than Breville. But again, I still don't know what else you're supposed to call it. I have not heard a proper replacement for it. Esky? What else do you call it? Is it not an Esky? Is Esky the brand? Are they not all Eskies? Want some Indomie? Indomie? How do you say that word again? Indomie. Indomie. Why does it sound so weird? Indomie? Indomie? Proceeds to make instant noodle of another brand. People do that. A cooler. Esky is the brand. But cooler doesn't make any sense. It doesn't really cool... I guess it can cool things. Usually it's a keep cooler. That's what they should call it. Keep cooler. Icebox. What do the weird New Zealand people call it? What do they call it? Chili bin or something like that. Some nonsense like that. I call it Esky. It is an Esky. Don't listen to them, Amu. We're right. Indomie sucks anyway. Does it? No, it doesn't. Why are we yelling? I like Indomie. They do the mee goreng, right? It cools things. It does, kind of. Welcome in, Wiz. How are you? This is a take. Escalator is one people don't know. Wait. Escalator? Imagine saying the world's #1 instant noodle sucks. I mean, I think its price is a factor of why it's so popular, though. Escalator is a brand. Same with Frisbee. But does anybody else make them? Frisbee. I think if you're the first, you've got dibs, basically, on what it's called. It's like an inventor naming something after themselves. People can't be like, I'm going to call it something else now. Granola? I think if you invent something, it's fair for it to be called after whatever you called it. The old throwing disc. Exactly. If you can't come up with a competitive name, Velcro and Styrofoam. These are just things that people have invented, like Post-it note. Post-it. Post-it's the brand, right? Band-Aid. Oh my god, Band-Aid. That's the real one. That's the real one. I've never once called them plaster. Plaster. What the fuck? Plaster? Blue tack. Tack. What is tack? Is it because it's tacky? I spelled it wrong. It's because I didn't know what you were talking about. I had to reread it to try to figure out what you were saying. Why are we talking about plaster? Plaster is a brand name as well? I thought that was just what it was. That's what a Band-Aid is actually called. Plaster. That makes no sense. Blasters. But is that because, like, they were originally made using plaster? Or something? I'm confused. Why is it called plaster? New year and it still hasn't changed. What hasn't changed? You think I'm going to be suddenly different because the date's different? Leave me alone. I don't have to be here, you know. I could be off doing who knows what. Probably something real fun. How common are goon bags? Common? Very? I guess. I don't know. I'm not around people that drink that much. I'm not around people that much. No one I know drinks goon bags. Not anymore. Did you know Sour Patch Kids is called that because it's made from bitter children? Is that a thing? Imagine solo goon bag. Wait, what are you saying? Goon bag is a... Are you referring to it as a game? Goon pillow. Use it. You can use it as a pillow. That's true. Solo gooning. You mean just drinking wine alone? Is that a crime? Is it a crime suddenly to drink wine alone at home and buy it in budget bulk packs? God, I can't please you people. What are you talking about? I don't know. I don't know. How did we get here? In a bag, but you put it in the laundry spinner. Drink it alone. Oh, that thing. I've never known anyone to do that. Aside from that picture that Amy posted on Discord the other day. I didn't know that was a game that people played. Should do this on a different layer. Would make it significantly easier. This is just a test, by the way, for anyone that's new here. I mean, not new here, but new to the stream today. I'm testing out potential avatars for our stream. This is our first try. I'm thinking of maybe doing something more blobby without its own nice little sturdy legs. Although this is looking pretty cute. Do we need to book you in one of those AA meetings? I actually barely drink, although I did have a cider the other day that was quite nice. But I can't remember. Was it Recordalik, but like hard cider, I think is what it was called? It was actually pretty nice. I like cider. I do drink. It's one of the couple of drinks that I actually don't mind. But sometimes they're too strong or too sweet. But this one was just right. Copperback. It was Copperback? Was it? Mate. Do I need to go look? Yeah. I could have sworn it was Recordally because I looked at Recordally. Oh no, Recordally is the expensive one, isn't it? Copperberg's the slightly cheaper one. You know, I'm realizing. Okay, it was Copperberg. Okay, fine. Cider is one of the only types of alcohol I can drink without my stomach being in pain. Exactly. It's like a relatively inoffensive alcohol. Didn't know current New Year turned us to 1984. Wait, what did IP say? She said no. Are we allowed to make our own avatars? I'm still indecisive about how the system is gonna work. Okay, I'm still indecisive. I think I like the idea of people having their own, but it's... In my experience of the stream avatars, it's kind of a reward and incentive for participating in the stream. Like, you gain points by being here and participating in things, and that lets you unlock customization options. So if everyone just has their own... I don't know. I haven't decided yet, but I do want people to feel like some excitement when they unlock things and, like, you know what I mean? I think you know what I mean. I think you know what I mean. I go get milk and cigarettes. Oh. For a second I was worried I was going to have a talk with you. That's okay, Lily. I understand. But I hope that I can be an entertaining enough streamer to keep you around a little bit more this year. I know, the song is very bittersweet. Gives me them feels. I love how obsessed Amu already is with catching the star. Why am I not just, like, dying? Why am I drawing it out? Alright, without going into more detail, let's do a second design. Spoilers? Wait, where'd the spoiler? What was the spoiler? It said he got it 5 seconds before he jumped on my screen. It is Stream delay does make it a little bit harder to participate. Do you want to try and do a battle? I'm not sure how to do it though. Oh no, we'll do the battle royale. I think if I just do this, royale. Does anyone know how to use streamer avatars? That's not how you spell it. Is that how you spell it? Bat. Murder. Battle. Royale. I think I spelled it right. No. Yeah, I did. Maybe I need to do something else. Exclamation Fortnite. No. I don't think you have to do a exclamation. Oh no, you do have to do exclamation. Okay, so what's gonna happen is as you walk past each other, you will attack each other. And the last person standing wins something. Torture Avenue. Good AK. Oh, there's a health pack. Oh shit, someone's dead already. I hope I win because I'm the biggest and the strongest. Shit, look at me go. So this is what we have to do. We have to do walking animations, jumping animations, and attack animations. We've got a lot of work to do. I'm actually doing okay. I can't see health though. Am I going to get 2 health packs? Oh, I easily win this. We need health bars. I'm going to get another health pack? Oh shit. This is rigged. Why is Emily... Okay, it's not actually rigged. This is just a massive coincidence. Stop cheating? I can't help it. I'm so powerful. It was really no chance. That was fun. We'll do a battle later. You can do battles against bosses, which are really fun. And there's also the basketball game, which is really cool too, except I suck at it, fortunately. So where's everybody's names? They're underneath, aren't they? I'm not sure how to get them to be above people's. Let me close it for a second. I have to disconnect to make it changes. How do I get people's names to be above them instead of below them? Chat bubble. There's a lot of cool things that you can do, but I'm still learning it myself. So once I figure it out, plus 500. Did I win 500 for winning? Oh my god, I got so much money now. I'll be able to set up channel point redeems so that you guys can make battles happen and stuff, along with other things. Don't. How do I change people's name location so that they're above the head? I don't know. You guys said you saw them earlier. They were underneath, right? I have no idea. Alright, never mind. I'll figure it out later. I think it'd be nice to have people's names there. Maybe it's a setting here. Maybe it's a setting here somewhere. By the way, if you hadn't already noticed, there is a extension for the app in my about section, so you can pick your avatar if you didn't already know where it was. There's quite a few avatars to choose from at the moment. Alright. I'll figure out some of the details later. Let's keep drawing. What's an avatar? It is an alien from another planet. You mean I don't have to be Emily? No! You get to be... I've got 3 different avatar packs downloaded that community people made. I saw Gunter and that was enough said. It's a good choice. It's a good choice. Okay, so here is our other potential avatar shape. We're going more blobby this time. More like a little guy. I wish I could draw. It'd be really handy. Alright. This music reminds me of... I mean, it's Jedi Survivor. It's not surprising, because I was going to say, this sounds like the music in you know where Luke is on the swamp planet? That's what it sounds like. Yeah. I'm kind of excited for the next Jedi. I guess we can talk about games again. I mentioned already that I'm going to be playing Kingdom Come 1 and 2 in the next couple of months, the next 2 months. And I will be... the other thing I'm going to do is, for the last while, actually, since always, the stream discussion channel on my Discord has been set to subscribers only. Partly because I wanted subscribers to have, like, a bit of a... So, what would you call it? Like a sense of, being... I'm struggling really hard to talk. Having more input on the stream as like a thank you for being a subscriber. But because the Discord isn't too big and spammy people have been pretty minimal, Secret Club, everyone can see it. It's not a private channel. It's just only certain people can comment in there. Here's some input for you. Thank you. That's very kind. But I think I'll try out making it everyone can talk in there. Unless it becomes a problem for whatever reason. I'll probably kick anyone that makes me think it's a problem. And as I said before, I will be doing a survey periodically for input on stream stuff. I would really like to get feedback from everyone on how things are going and things that they think would be good for the stream. Just a little more involvement from people. I'd like to encourage people to feel like they can share their opinions on things for the stream. But But some of the games that I've been considering playing, even though I'm a little slow, I know I'm slow to finish games. I know that. Okay, you don't have to harass me. I would like to play some bigger, longer games this year. Ads. Where's my ad bell? Why isn't my ad bell working? Did I? Where's my ad bell? Alright, I won't tell you now. You're not slow, you're speed run challenged. That's true. Yeah, I'm speed run challenged. Maybe you should add it back. Yeah, I should add it back. Can you play more games that show how much of a silly billy you are? I don't think I can help that. I think that's inevitable. I'll talk about the games after break. Actually, I should do a hand stretch. Hey, Ahmed, welcome in. Hello. Haven't seen you since last year. Oh my god, it's been so long. I hope you're good, Ahmed. Welcome in. I also hope that you can hear me and you don't have an ad. What? In effort table. Think of the tones. Actually. In effort able. How good is this song? How good is this song, seriously? Despair. No peepo sax? That's one of the few instruments we don't have. This is a horn. I'm not the strongest at telling the difference between my brass instruments. For instance, if you play the highest note on a saxophone, how easy is it to tell the difference between that and a trumpet? Or a horn? Wait, is there a difference between... There's a difference between a trumpet and a horn. Never mind. I take it back. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for waiting through the edge. If it sounds annoying, it's a trumpet or a horn. That's funny, Lily. That's funny. Okay, as I was saying, before the ads rudely interrupted me. Freedom. Freedom. Hi, Ahmed. How have you been? If it sounds like a sax through a lo-fi filter, it's a trumpet or horn. Games that I'm considering playing after Kingdom Come include games such as Assassin's Creed, Black Flag. Sarah's helped me out. Halo Trilogy, potentially. It is an FPS. I might get bored. I like Halo, but I'm in my 30s. Also, I had some really good ideas. Mafia games. I haven't played any of the Mafia games, and there is a new one coming out, which is exciting. Not legendary difficulty. No, not legendary difficulty. I want to finish games. Remember Panic? Remember me saying I want to finish games? No, we're not doing Lasso. Also, Vampire, maybe. I've got a few games in mind. What is the other game that I was thinking? It has had voice acting added to it since it came out. Super story driven game. Games I'm planning to play. Names one game. There's a lot of games to keep in mind. There's a lot of games to think of. It's hard to remember them all. I don't know when the new Witcher game is set to come out, but I may replay The Witcher 3 leading up to that. I would like to play Witcher 1 and 2, but if there's a possibility that they're remastering, remaking, etc., I'll wait for that. I feel like it starts with D. I told you already. You did? Okay, I'm sorry. I forget things. Autosave, life is pain. Autosave. Ooh, spooky. Are these like cobwebs? This is kind of scary, Lily. I'm frightened. I'm frightened, Annie. Eh? D? Da? Da? I can't think of what the game's called. Do I own it already? Does anyone know the game that I'm thinking of? Disco Elysium! Disco Elysium is another game that I've got in my mind. Finally. Apparently it's been voice acted. Don't clip me. Apparently it's been voice acted, which is good because as much as I'm okay with reading on stream, some games have a little too much and it becomes a little tiring. Like Outer Wilds was a really fun stream game. I didn't mind reading all of the text, but it was a lot of reading. But Disco Elysium is apparently a very, very good game, and I am interested to play it. I want to play a lot of story-driven games this year. That's kind of what I'm thinking, the direction I'm going in. But, having said that, have I mentioned all of the games that I've been thinking about? I'm having a thought. Can you tell me what I'm thinking? Listen. It starts with a D. I did say that it was a good story game. It's been voice acted, so I did give you a lot to go off, okay? Sarah, so have I named all of the games that I was thinking of already? Do I have a story? I have an action RPG category in my Steam. Let me have a quick look here. Action RPG is not necessarily. RPG is a little bit more what I'm thinking. Why does my action RPG category have nothing in it? This seems wrong. Where's my RPG category? Oh, I've got installed on, that's why. Okay. Now I've got 64 games. Half-Life. Oh shit, I didn't think about Half-Life. We could do Half-Life. I've not played that yet. Is that a good story game though, or is that more of an action game? We could do the BioShock games, although I am a little scared. Red Dead. I completely forgot about Red Dead. I have to play Red Dead 2. I own it already. What else do I own that could play? Did you play Nier? I did play Nier, but I haven't played Replicant yet, so we could potentially play Replicant. I also haven't bought it, though. Half-Life is more action than story. Oh, you think so? Alright, I'll keep that on the side as a potential. I love Replicant. Oh, you liked Replicant? I mean, I liked Automata, so I would be happy to play Replicant at some point. I know technically it's the wrong order to play them in, but it is the release order, so can't be helped. I have the Mass Effect trilogy, but I feel like that, just like Halo, is a big commitment because I feel like I'd want to play the series if I started that. I haven't played the second, so didn't want big spoilerinos. Ah, that's all good. That's all good. First made such an impact on me, though, when I was younger. I have heard that from other people. I would have liked to have played it when I was younger, but I still really enjoyed it, even playing it as an old person. Looking at my games, I'm not sure there's anything else here that I would feel really strongly about playing on stream this year. But I think I've already listed like 1,000 hours of gameplay, so I don't think I need to add any more to that list at this point. I posted animated version in Alright, give me a sec. Ooh. Lily, why is this so scary? Do you need to talk about anything? Are you okay? The Batman games. I'm not a huge fan of hack and slash, and I feel like my hands would get tired playing those games. There's a lot of Souls games releasing in 25. You'll have no shortage of suffering. Is there? You know, there is one Souls, like, I don't have any Souls likes that I'm like gearing myself up for at this point in time, because I kind of want to break from them. Tomb Raider. Shit, we could play Tomb Raider. I've never played a Tomb Raider game. There is one, I think we've talked about it already, IP. I never remember what it's called. But there is a Souls-like on the horizon where it's very medieval and kind of really realistic graphics. Do you know what I'm talking about? There's the Indiana Jones game too. I don't think I'm interested. Crimson Desert? I think I'll wait for Crimson Desert to come out and see what people say about it. Berserker of Kazan. Let me have a look if that's the right one. Did I spell that wrong? No, this isn't it. No, this is not it. When I say medieval, I mean like historically accurate. I have no idea even how to look up what this game is called. I feel like it's set in like, maybe I'm thinking of two different games. I just remember there was this game where there's this guy wearing a knight set of armor. Like, isn't that what medieval is? Not fantasy medieval. I mean like accurate medieval. He's wearing like a really shiny set of armor and he's walking around. It looks kind of witchery. But I think I am thinking of two different games now that I'm thinking about it. You gotta understand, when I say medieval, I mean literally anything set not in space. That's kind of what it's like. There's fantasy medieval and then there's time period medieval. How do you guys feel about the games that I mentioned? What do you think about Tomb Raider? Or any of the other games that I said? I'll make a list, check it twice, I'll post it on Discord, and maybe I'll gauge some interest. It's not the Quinfall, is it? Let me check. Is this an MMO? Because if so, no. It's definitely what I'm thinking. There is someone that I could message about it, but they won't get back to me ever. Oh, this is it. Give me a sec. Where is the... Where is it? Where is it? Blight! Blight Survival. That's the game that I'm thinking of. Blight looks sick. Yeah, we'll watch a trailer together. Delight. I have it on my wish list. B is close to D in the alphabet. Did I say something about D? Hey, Lion, welcome in. It's nice to see you. Oh, pause. Alright, here we go. Here we go. We're going. Alright, this is yeah. I'll pause. Music? I don't know everything about this game, so I don't know if it's going to be good or not. But I did see the trailer and thought, whoa, this is right up my alley. Maybe I won't full screen it. There we go. I too enjoy getting my face beaten in with a shield. Hey, Illandaz, how are you doing? Welcome in. It just looks so cool. So they've got like zombies. Plague zombies. I'm really curious what the combat's actually like. Supposedly it's a zombie game. Apparently. Will you play Traveler's Rest at some point? Is that the tavern game where chatters get to join in? Is that the same game or is that a different one? I thought a few minutes ago you said proper medieval, but we got zombies here. Setting-wise, it's proper medieval. At least from what you can see in the trailer. Like, he's wearing somewhat historically accurate armor. And the setting is just a forest and stuff. Proper medieval with plague mechanics. I mean, zombies are realistic. They're still people. And their stealth mechanics, which you know I excel at. I don't know when this has come out. This trailer is from 2 years ago, so it can't be too far off. It's got British people. It's many exactly. They're British accents. It's literally medieval. You don't have to crawl, Lily. You can go guns a-blazing. Shit, it's so violent. This is an extraction game. Oh, is it? Don't say that. I hate that. I really wanted this to be an RPG. Why can't people just make good story games? I'll give it a try anyway, because I want to be a knight. It's not an RPG. That makes me sad. The setting is so good. But I don't know. I think I'd be willing to give an extraction game a go if I get to run around with swords and bows. I just don't care for FPS extraction games. Oh, there we go. There's another player. I hate other players. I just want to play alone. Can developers stop making me have to play with people, please? But look, isn't the setting just probably because it just makes me think of The Witcher. I just want more of The Witcher. That's all I care about. The atmosphere is really good though. I wonder if it's possible to play offline. Don't want to play with us? Is there a way to control who... I've never played an extraction game before. Can you have like a server where only friends are on it or something like that? Because I'd consider it then if I knew it was only no trolls and stuff. Oh, the castle, man. I just love it. It's my favorite environment. Castles and stuff. I just want to be a knight. Right, hide. It's an instance battle royale, basically. Battle royale. I thought extractions were more... Are they PvP or can they be PvE as well? It seemed more like a PvE kind of situation. Where you're fighting like bandits and zombies. It might have a campaign mode too. You can only hope. Watching Mimyh play Helldivers 2 in Helldive. Can you play Helldivers? Didn't it get removed from Steam? For Honor, for example, is a multiplayer game but has a campaign mode. For Honor is the like original medieval multiplayer hack and slash game, right? Because I think I remember playing that when it came out. I just don't care for PvP. PvX. That makes sense. I'd rather PvE with other players. Extractions are PvP, VE. I don't want to play with other players. It just ends up being too toxic. Or I get mad because, like, another player is targeting me or something. Stopping others from doing objectives and stealing their shit. I don't care for that. I'm too old for that kind of shit. I just want to be people happy and play my games. Mimyh is PvP Hulk. I get angry. I'm not a oh well, I lost kind of person. I'm more like a Ba, ba. Mimyh is a toxic league player. I'm never vocally toxic. I'm just internally toxic. I don't think I've ever like all chatted anyone. Takes a lot is hard. You're missing out? Wait, to what I said? This was a dicing manga. Basically, that's kind of what I did. Oh my god. You are mean to us sometimes. I don't think I've ever been mean to you. Ba, 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 ba. Da, da. Ba, 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 ba. I don't know how I feel about the smaller eyes or the bigger eyes. I feel like the avatars that are on screen, their eyes are about 2 to 3 pixels high. So we don't really have to do them too big for you to see them properly. Something, Malphite, you are a fucking worthless brain. What size are you doing these? I haven't fully decided yet. These are kind of a draft. But this is 64 at the moment. You should change people to see you be toxic. Hmm. I don't know. I feel like I have too many people that are at work or sleeping when they watch me. I think it's too late to change to be a toxic streamer. Besides, I'd be sad if I had ended up with a toxic chat. Probably stop streaming. He's kind of facing the side, but he's not supposed to be. I just drew it badly. Charge. Oh. $5 redeem if you do insult the one who paid you. Yeah. Could do that. I'm not very creative with insults though. I think people would get bored of hearing the same insult. By the way, if anyone, I don't know how many people here, but if you are here, by any chance, and you're not following, consider following because I did add a new follow alert, and I would like to see it. just in case, no pressure. I don't know. Maybe you're here and you're not following. Just think about it. Cinnamon bun and Marceline, right? Aren't they cute? Your mum. I do your mum jokes for free because they're one of my favorites. I guess no, I guess everyone's following already. Or unfollow. No, don't unfollow and refollow. No, no, no. You can't do that. You wouldn't want to lose your follow age. Kind of cringe. I know it's a little cringe, but you know, people maybe haven't decided yet. I think everyone's probably following. Think of the half a dozen to a dozen people that are here. That's okay. I'm sure someone will follow at some point, and I won't be looking and I'll miss it. But that's okay. I know what it looks like. I just wanted to see it live. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You all saw it. The pixel wave that I did. I'm not following. Unfollower. 8 months, 20 days. How long have I been following? Followage. Mimyh is not following. Oh, I'm not following. Oh my god. God. Shit. I thought it would say my follow age. Oopsies. Thank you. Thank you for the warm welcome. 2 years, 4 months, 4 days. Oh my god, redeem it again in an hour, Panic. Now you can test out proper sound. Exactly. IP is not following Mimyh. Hey. Wait. IP, you wrote that out, right? You wrote them out. "24 days, 5 hours." 2 years, 1 month, 9 days. How has it been that long? That's crazy, IP. "2 years. Bad. Feel like I've been streaming forever. It's not even that long compared to most people. Lily introduced me. I think I remember being on Lily's stream at the time. Alright, let's color in. So we could do icing. We could also do just make the whole donut the same color as well. It's also an option. Oh. So, does anybody have any goals for the year? I think I would like to read more books again. I've got a whole bunch of books that I never got around to reading, and I would like to read them. Whether they happen is another thing. I completely understand. Buy a house. Really, Panic? Is that an actual goal? That's a big goal. I want to get rid of my cough. Is this a long COVID cough, Lily, or is this a different problem? Long Broven. Sages. I want to snipe Panel's prospective house as an investment property. Book stream? Is that something you'd be interested in? I've never done a reading ASMR stream. Unless I'm playing a game with a lot of text in it. I'd like a sugar mama. I wouldn't mind a sugar mama either. Maybe we can find one together. Share. As long as they don't want anything from me. Doesn't even need to be ASMR. Just read it out loud. Really out loud. Loudly. I wouldn't mind doing that. I have thought about it. I want to test my electric fence immunity on a random fence in Panok's vicinity. It's very specific, Lily. What if the sugar mummy wants good morning and good night from you? I'd be okay with that. I just don't want to encourage any weird behavior. Star. Die. Oh, man. Is this the same color? No, it's a different color. Let's do the same color. There we go. We haven't done any sprinkles yet, I just realized. So non-weird requests are fine. Yes, non-weird requests are fine. As far as stream goals are concerned, I usually don't want to talk about them because I feel like they're not going to happen and then I'll feel bad. But I want to try and have some realistic goals, small goals that I can achieve and make myself feel good about it. You know what I mean? Realistic goals. 2 years, 2 months, 13 days. Is there a way to make a sprite frame rate lower? Yes, there is. If you go to frame and you go to playback, you can change the playback speed. That's what you wanted, right? I think I would like to, I mean, ideally, I would like to have a slightly higher average viewership. Just quietly, slightly higher would be my goal for the year. Maybe 3K viewers by the end of the year. I mean, followers, not viewers. That'd be fucking crazy. I feel like these are maybe an average of 35. I feel like these are 2 attainable goals. Finish some games. Some of the story games I'm starting. Slightly higher view count. 3K perhaps. 3K followers. Maybe 35 average. Would be nice. Partner Plus is 100% very much likely not going to happen, but maybe we could get closer to that goal. That would be very nice. Maybe we could get quarter of the way there. If I can, it would be very nice. Maybe do some more collab streams. You said 3K viewers, not followers. Yes, Saris, I know. I misspoke and everyone else has pointed it out. Thank you. Some more collab streams. I'm not very good at collab streams though. I would like to get better at chatting. That's the other thing. I'd like to get better at chatting. I don't really know how people do it. I feel like my chatting problems, for one, in real life, I'm a bit of a listener. I'm not very good at starting conversations, but I'm okay at keeping them going, I think. God, non-stop for 2 hours and 45 minutes. Okay, so one, we've had a bit of time apart, so I have got some things to talk about. Also, you guys have been... okay, as I said, I'm okay keeping it going. I'm not very good at talking to myself. I'm also not very good at coming up with things to talk about. But because I've got games and holiday-related stuff to talk about, and New Year's stuff, I've had things to talk about. But I don't know how people come up with things to talk about on just a daily basis. Or even a weekly basis. The OJ incident. You mean with the pulp? What do you mean? OJ Simpson. I don't know. I don't know if some people... I don't know. Ask SM how he's a master yapper. I don't know how SM does it. He is a master yapper. There are a lot of people that I watch that chat a lot and don't really require that much input either. They can just talk. I have no idea how people do it. I'm not a big chatter, and I think it's okay. I think Twitch is a nice place for people of all different types. So I think there's room for me on this platform as not much of a chatter. But I would like to improve at that. That is another thing I'd like to improve at. Now, I don't know if I actually need to start making a list of things to talk about during the week. Maybe I should do that. The artist came and visited today. He's a master yapper. Is he? Some people are just very good at it. Some people love to talk. I don't dislike talking. I just don't have a lot of confidence. I think that's part of my problem. I don't think people want to hear what I have to say. I feel like deep down I have this idea where I think people don't want to... I don't have a lot of confidence in the things that I'm going to say. So I tend to not say things. And I've always been that way. When I'm talking about something that I know about or I'm excited about, like a game of some kind, I can usually talk about it okay. But my opinion on things, unless I'm really confident in the topic, I won't say anything. Some people are the opposite. Some people can just blab away and be completely wrong and have actually no idea what they're talking about. But I am not like that. If I don't know what I'm talking about, I cannot talk about it because I feel anxious about talking. He was telling me how he worked for a Schweppes factory in the 70s and got fired because he went and got stoned on his lunch break. You've been doing this quite a while now, so you're motivated to do it. That's true. Depends how you vocalize an opinion, though. It's an opinion or you're trying to turn your emotions into facts. I heard writers get into alcoholism and that helps them. Did you try that? Oops. No, I haven't tried alcoholism yet. But it is an option. I can give it a try. I do generally talk a lot more when I've had a few drinks. I do that. I think most people probably do. The only problem with this... The only problem with this design is... the hands... need to be pink. And I'm not sure that reads well with the icing underneath. "2025, alcoholism Mimyh. The year of Mimyh being drunk and chatting." I won't do that. I don't encourage drinking to solve problems. I'm a yapper when I drink. I bet. "We have a worker that suddenly speaks English non-stop once drunk." Interesting. Maybe their ability to speak a different language is hindered by lack of confidence in their ability to speak that language. And then once they've had a drink, they're suddenly full of confidence to do so. "I can help with just chatting. One trick is to tell them stories that don't go anywhere. Like the time I caught a ferry over to Shelbyville. I needed a new heel for my shoe, so I decided to go to Morganville, which is what they called Shelbyville in those days." That is something to... Ty, good morning. Happy New Year.
Good morning and Happy New Year.
Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. Hello. How have you been? Thank you very much for the 2 months. "So I decided to go to Morganville, Shelbyville in those days, so I tried an onion to my belt, which was the style at the time." Wait, what is that from? Which was the style at the time. Is that just what people say, or is that actually from something? That is what it's like. The ability to tell a tale. I have a lot of stories. I've told you guys almost nothing about my life growing up or anything like that. You guys barely know anything about me. I could tell a lot of stories. The problem with stories is I'm not old enough yet to forget whether I've told you guys something. And I don't really like telling a story multiple times because I feel like I'm going to bore people. Even if there's new people that haven't heard it yet. Okay, let's put some sprinkles on this bad boy so we can really see what we're cooking here. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like we might want to do double thickness. Bum, 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 bum. Simpsons. Oh, really? Damn it! Why wouldn't I have known that? I've been good. How about you? I've been alright. I'm happy to be back streaming. I actually feel better today than I have all week. And I'm really enjoying chatting with you guys. It's been very nice. You ate rocks. That's enough for me. I did eat rocks. You are just flat out wrong about that, Mimyh. Which part? Nature's potatoes. You bore people anyway. Ate rocks? Yeah, I did. I want to hear the story again. And new people want to hear it from the first time. The rock story? I don't think it's much of a story. I don't know if that's the one that we need to go back to. Oh, you mean just stories in general? Literally any story. I guess that's true. If it's a good story. I guess if it's a good enough story. Go again. When I was little. I don't know why. I guess I kind of liked the taste of dirt a little bit. I don't know. There was these rocks. they were like crumbly rocks. They weren't like really hard, break your teeth rocks. They were really nice. Anyway, I watched this. Okay, I watched this. What's it called? It's like My Strange Addiction, right? And there was this woman that eats dirt, and they had a doctor come in and like she had an evaluation basically, and they said that there was nothing actually wrong with eating dirt, and there was a lot of nutrition. There's a lot of minerals in dirt. So she technically wasn't that unhealthy. So technically, eating rocks is not that bad. there's nothing harmful in them. So feel free to eat rocks is basically. You can kick them, you can eat them. There's pretty much nothing you can't do with rocks. What? Kick them, rock them, stick them in a stew. Exactly. Bow. 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 Oh, that's the wrong layer. That should not be on the same layer. Oh well. Mistakes were made. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we got this bad boy. Let's do... It's too much. Do this here. We put the story in the don't tell again basket. He likes drinking gasoline. Can't fault them. It smells good. I've never particularly liked the smell of petrol, gas, or whatever. But I do understand sometimes you get this like weird idea in your mind that something smells good, and sometimes it's just maybe it's an association thing. Okay, let's have a look at the two that we've done so far. We've got this version. Obviously, these are lacking detail. This is just a draft. The vanilla extract incident. Vanilla smells good. Tastes terrible. Burning wood. Does anyone not like the smell of burning wood? I do love the smell of gas, but I'm American. Maybe that's related. I know people that... This one looks so much less chubby. He could be chubbier. But I don't dislike the style of this one. Can't stretch the group. That's annoying. Oh no, I've crashed it. Vanilla extract does have a fair amount of alcohol in it. It also doesn't have any sugar. I don't think it has sugar in it. So it's like cocoa powder. Smells amazing. Incredibly not that nice. Why can't you affect a group? What do you guys think? Which one do you think is better or worth putting more detail into? I feel like we could do this one a lot better. The donut itself should be bigger. Pudgy. You like the pudgy one? Should his arms be on the side, maybe? Maybe we can have his arms be on the side. Damn it. Not sure how I'm gonna do this. Let's just redraw them. I think it's probably a good idea that we leave the face area relatively free so that we can put like mustaches and glasses and stuff on it. We also have to draw all of the accessories that we want to use. Oh, my bread. I've got an ad in 2 minutes. I didn't go to my bread last ad break. I forgot. My bread is probably so mad at me. Alright. Let's move him. Wait, why? It's... Okay, thank you. Bread. Madge. I need to, update all my emotes to remove the Christmas ones. So... Here's another thing that I would like to do stream goal-wise. I've been neglecting my YouTube. It has been very difficult for me to find the time to be active on my YouTube. At the very least, I should be posting clips on there, but I had a period of time of feeling really sorry for myself and I stopped being super active. I would like to try to, at the very least, post some clips, maybe do clip compilations periodically for actual, instead of shorts, for actual videos. I don't really have the time to do video editing. I wanted to be able to do that. I started doing that. It takes way too much time. Maybe at some point I can think about paying for someone to do it, but I don't think I can afford that at the moment. So that would be a longer term goal. So that is one other goal that I would like to. I need a few more followers on my YouTube to get the amount that I need for YouTube Partner, but I am very far away from time viewership. You need like 3,000 hours of watch time to get YouTube Partner, so it's not really a goal for me at the moment, but at least being active on YouTube is a goal at the moment. Pay Amu, he has nothing better to do. Amu is a very busy boy. He has so many games to play and a job. But yeah, I think I've covered most of my goals for streaming this year. Trying to keep them small so I don't get sad again. Streaming is very emotionally taxing. Disagree? Which part? Alright, ad break time. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm going to grab a drink. Stretch my bread. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'll pay someone to do my Banjo-Kazooie list I sent you. We'll talk about that. We'll talk about it. There's... Thank you for waiting. I am here. Okay, as far as editing videos, I'd like to try and make time for it. Some videos are a little bit easier than others, depending on how long the VOD is. My more recent VODs have been a little bit more manageable. Some of my older VODs are like 8 to 9 hours. When I started trying to edit videos like a year ago, I was doing all of my debut videos, which were, I was doing 10-hour streams. Even though there was downtime and it was split into 2 games, those streams were, I shouldn't have started such an ambitious stream, but I could maybe find time for some of the shorter streams. 5 or so hours is a lot easier to handle. It's also not as big of a file to try and like handle size wise. I posted Lily Slime in Ardager. Now no more art for the night. Lily Slime. Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh, it's so cute. It's fun, Lily. It's fun. Alright. Why does this song have so much... Oh, it stopped. It paused. Something that I don't know if this program has or not, but I would really like, is a mirror option so that I can draw half of it and it copies it on the side. I feel like that could be something that this game has. Symmetry options? Is something? Oh, symmetry. No. What is symmetry option? Where did that appear? Jesus, let's get the fuck out of here. God, stupid door. I'm turning this on, but I'm not seeing it anywhere. Oh wait, this is it. Oh, I found it. Yes. Gosh, it's gonna make my life so much easier. All right. It is 12 o'clock. Man, we've been live for a while. I've barely done anything. I have so much more to do as well. How do I do a sprite sheet? Do I do one file for each? Or is there a setting? I probably do one file for each, right? Export sprite sheet. How do I export? How do I export sprite sheet when I've only got one? Is it by layer? Sheet type by layer? By row? Vertical strip. What does this mean? Maybe the sprite sheet is animation layers. Maybe I make an animation and then export it as a sheet. I wonder if the stream avatars by folder has the sprite sheets that I downloaded. Man, this song is way too epic. Alright, let me open the... Let me open browse local file. There we go. Bow, 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 bow. Streaming assets. I have no idea where the files have gone. Maybe it's in pre-made. Bloomon. No, that's not. Oh. Dun, dun. Ba, ba. Ba. Ba, 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 ba. I kind of just want to see an example of how people have made the sprite sheets for this program. I should just Google them. Stream avatars sprite sheet. Maybe it's a good start. Creating avatars. Oh, there's a page specifically for it. All right, let me make a quick change here. Ba, 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 ba. Da, da, da. Ba, ba. Mm-mm. Da, 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 da. Mm. PNG format. Each frame has the same dimensions. Character face right. Characters face right. But then they have an idle animation. First 5 rows are preset. Idle, run, sit, stand, jump. Frame sizes under 100 pixels are more efficient and higher quality. That is a good drink. sheet format. Oh. Oh. I feel like such a noob right now. I have no idea what to do. Alright, let's start a new. So what they've got is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. First 5 rows are preset. After 5 rows are custom. When would the custom animation take place though? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dun, dun. Alright, let's do 6 by 6. I want to have 6 columns and 6 rows of 64 pixel images. I'm so confused. How do I then that's a lot of pixels. It is a lot of pixels. But that's for the whole sheet. I guess that's how it reads then. How do I separate? Let's just see what it looks like. Let's just see what happens. Alright, how do we set up a grid? Grid, settings, width, 64, 64. Okay. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for idle, run, sit, stand, jump, and then a custom one of which I'm not sure yet. I don't know when or if any of the ones that I have a custom animation on. I guess you can make them... Wait, why am I sleeping? I'm not supposed to sleep. I guess you can make them sleep with certain commands on. If you have like a... I guess you could say for instance like a juggle animation. Maybe you could set up a custom command to make them do that particular animation or something. I don't know. Alright, let's lettuce. I've had a thought for a little while, and I'm wondering what you guys think of it. How do you feel about a series of cooking streams where I make a burger from my Bob's Burgers cookbook? No? No? Don't like that? Oh, it's dinner time! Let's go! I'm so hungry. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. Sounds fun. You reckon? I've actually not cooked any of the recipes yet. But I thought it could be a fun stream. I do have a barbecue that I haven't used yet. I don't like Bob's Burgers. What's wrong with Bob's Burgers? Mimyh art stream. Hey Sarah, welcome. Happy New Year. Good to see you. We are working on custom, let me show you my other file and see what we're working on. Custom avatars for the bottom. Season 1 was okay. I can't remember how many seasons there are. Year ago. So long ago. Such a long time. Way back in old 24. Oh my god, I'm so starving. No wonder, it's freaking 12:30. I haven't had dinner yet. Eaten like nothing today. I also was considering... I have katsu curry with schnitzel. Chicken schnitzel. Or... katsu? The katsu the curry is the katsu the schnitzel. I've forgotten. Yeah, cat soup furry. That's exactly what I said. I was also considering the idea. Katsu is pork. I guess it's just Japanese curry then. What's chicken schnitzel called? Tori something, probably. I thought katsu was the type of cutlet. What's the word for pork in Japanese? Pork ramen is called pork. No, it's not a shit down. What the fuck is the word? Now I crave pork. I never crave pork. Although sometimes I do crave pork bacon, so I take it back. I cannot think of the word. It's killing me. Oh well. Japanese word for pork. Batiniku? Niku? Buteniku. Niku? Lexi, welcome in. Hi, everybody. I have no idea where my alerts are. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Oh, there it is. It's just laggy. Oh my god, why is there explosions? How was your stream? Hi, everybody. My name is Mimyh. We're doing a little bit of art today. I was literally just eating my dinner. How was your stream, Lexi? Welcome in. What game are you playing today? Are you still playing the voice command one? Was it Lifeline? What's it called? Something like that. Hi, everyone. It was good. Lifeline is frustrating. The voice commands only work half the time. I remember. It was very painful. I felt so bad watching him. I'm like, what? Just like repeatedly saying the command and it's just not doing anything. Oh my god. You have so much patience. She found a new struggle. A new struggle. Tell me about him. Left arm. Left arm. Shoot! Shoot! Very painful. I wonder if it's like a voice, like how well it recognizes accents. Your accent is pretty clear though. I doubt that's the problem. My favorite was Stomac. Stomac. We are, I just got stream avatars at the moment, as you can see. I bought them today. Or actually, I bought it yesterday. And I'm currently working on my own custom ones. But I don't really know what I'm doing. So I'm figuring out a little bit as we go. But this is kind of the draft of, the draft I'm working on. However, the Adventure Time ones are really adorable and I kind of want to keep them. Apparently works better with an American accent, but it's very, well, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. A lot of things are kind of made with American accents in mind. Oh, like stomach. I get it. I get it. I didn't know what you meant. I didn't get what you meant at first. That makes sense. There are going to be peeps who won't remember Adventure Time. What do you mean won't remember? What are you saying? I feel like Adventure Time is a classic. I don't see it going anywhere. I never watched Adventure Time. I can see it not being for everybody. It's definitely a weird show. I didn't watch it for a really long time because I didn't like what I had seen of it. I just didn't get it. But once you get into it, especially if you start from the beginning and don't just jump in midway, it really grows on you, especially the characters. The characters are all really likable. If you need to head off and get some rest, Lexi, please feel free to. Thank you very much for coming in. I really appreciate it. And Happy New Year, everyone. Thank you very much for coming in. Adventure Time is very special. I follow on Twitter this account. I can't remember actually what it's called. Is it like Adventure Time Memories or something? And every day they'll just post like a screenshot of a moment in the show. Sometimes it's so like heartstrings, tugging at the heartstrings. I'm crazy tired. I hope the rest of your stream is lovely. Thank you so much. I hope you get some good sleep. Been a really nice first stream back. I took a little break over Christmas. I took a week off. And it's nice to be back. I don't do art streams that often. Mostly because my game catalog is excessively long. And I'll never get through it if I don't stream games. I've been discussing the games that I would like to play this year. And I've got a lot of action, not action RPGs. A lot of story games planned. I guess they are action RPGs, but I'm thinking of having a big story-driven year. Nothing too intense. I'll probably change my mind in like a month. Because I feel like playing Satisfactory or something. still trying to munch away at my dinner. So if you guys have any games coming out this year that you're particularly excited for, let me know because I'll check it out. Hey Aeon, welcome in. Good to see you. Satisfactory isn't that bad. Of course it's not bad. I didn't say that it was bad. Silk Song. You know, I think at this point, is it Team Cherry? I think it would be hilarious if they just released Silk Song with no announcement. Like it was literally just available one day. I think that would be the funniest thing they could do. Ali Bulak, I have New Year's family lunch. I hope you have a nice lunch. Thank you very much for coming in. Monhan Wilds and Rebirth. Rebirth. Is that a Final Fantasy thing? I haven't decided yet if I'm going to stream on Sunday. I feel like I probably will, but I think it's going to be a little too popular. I'll be like a goldfish in the ocean. Crimson Desert and Chrono Odyssey. Chrono Odyssey? I actually don't recognize that name. Wait. Is IP a raider? Double fisting. Streams. It's alright, I understand. Appy's a little social butterfly. Can't satisfy him with one stream. My goal for this year is to be as good at socializing as IP is. 2 games simultaneously. Maybe that way I'd get through some games. What was I going to look up? Chrono Odyssey. Baba? Where? Chrono Odyssey. Wait, is this another Black Desert spin-off game? It looks like Elden Ring was made by the Black Desert Company. Oh, this is the... Actually, no, I'm not sure. It's an MMO. Do you need another MMO, Lily? Do you? What's the developer? Papa Mimyh, what is your wisdom? Let me think about that. Cut your toenails after the shower when they're soft. What else do I have? A fair point. Hey Cow Game. Chrono Studio. Was this their first game? I'm scared. Lily, I'm scared. You don't want them pinging off into outer space What if they go pinging off into your eyeball? That's a genuine fear. Losing an eye to a toenail. Raise the chance of getting ingrown nails. You know, I had an issue a little bit with the ingrown nails when I was younger. But I haven't had that problem since. Probably because my feet stopped growing, you know. My toenails settled into their size. Proper PPE when cutting toenails. PPE. PPE gear. Protective people equipment. PPE. Personal protective equipment. I prefer mine. You know, it's interesting. I'm not entirely sure who gives it to me, but every year for Christmas, I get given a calendar. And I find it interesting because I thought calendars were outdated like 15 years ago. Do any of you guys own a physical calendar? And do you use it? Me too. I didn't even use a digital one, mate. I look at the date, but I don't enter anything on my calendar. I just write in Discord that I have if I need a reminder or something. Alright, tell Amu to remind me. I asked for a desk one. 23 Xmas. You did? Like one of the flicky ones that like lawyers had in the 80s? I think the main problem with calendars is that I never have anywhere to hang it up. I never have any hook that is small enough. And I end up forgetting. And I'll look at the calendar and all of a sudden it's like 6 months the wrong page. I think that was the last time I actually tried to hang up a calendar. I also don't have anything to write on it. That's true. Girlfriend likes calendars? I think some people have busier lives. Like, have events that differ week to week. My weeks are very, very similar. I don't need to remember that I have to stream on Thursdays. What's a lemon pig? What is a lemon pig? I saw it on Reddit yesterday. Someone used like a Terry's chocolate orange or something to make a lemon pig. What the fuck is a lemon pig? They never answered. What's a lemon pig? Lemon pig of 24, before and after absorbing all of my bad luck. Over the calendar year. It's nearly time to rest, my yeah. Why do I feel sorry for this lemon? It just sits there all year, rotting. I've got a whiteboard monthly one. Whiteboard's not a bad idea. I don't want a whiteboard, but I probably wouldn't use that. Yeah, I know it's a pig carved out of lemon, but why? Where is this? What country is this, like, origin of this thing from? I haven't seen a moldy one yet. I keep seeing them pop up. How does it not go moldy? Lemons go extremely moldy. They cover in that, like, green, white, fluffy mold. I saw an Aussie $2 roux in its mouth. I still think it originates somewhere else, though. That's definitely not an Australian thing, I think, maybe. I have weird gaps in my knowledge for Australian stuff. I get made fun of it sometimes. Because I grew up in the middle of nowhere. It's truffle. It's not truffle. All fungus is truffle, if you're brave enough. I've never heard of one. Yeah, I don't think it's a normal thing. I'm gonna Google this, because no one can seem to tell me. The world's newest New Year's tradition. 2018 article. Is this something crazy people did during COVID when they were locked up for too long? Well, apparently it dates back over a century. Oh, it's not originally a New Year's thing. 2018 is not COVID yet. Wait, when was COVID? 19? The 2019. It has waxed, perhaps. I think... No, I don't think so. 20? Oh my god, it's 25. I thought it was like 22. 2018 seemed like a while ago, but not too long ago. Do you know what I mean? Oh god, it's so long ago. It's terrifying. Time is scaring me. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god, we finally got to see the new alert. Thank you so much. Wait, we had another follow earlier? I must have not been here. Damn it. Oh wait, was that when I got raided? Oh shit. Thank you for the follows, guys. I'm sorry I didn't notice. She doesn't talk about things unless she knows a lot about it. There's a difference between making a passing comment and talking for an extensive period about something. COVID never ended. That's true. I've caught COVID. Wait, last year? When did I get COVID? I got COVID doing my debut. That was last year. And I got really sick earlier this year, but I don't know if it was COVID or not. But I was out of it for like 5 days, so it was probably COVID. What's this? What's this? Man, that dinner was exactly what I needed. Oh, man. Stuffed. I've been obsessed over those little lemon pigs. They're definitely cute. I think it'd be cute to make like a paper mache or something version instead. Paint it lemon colored. Alright, we need to Sprite sheet. Donut sheet. Need to start on this bad boy. Should we do the small eyes or should we do the bigger eyes? This one's not very good. You gotta think about how big it's gonna be. It's gonna be roughly this big. Like, on the bottom of the screen down here. Or maybe, yeah, it's gonna be maybe that big. Small eyes like a jam-filled donut. What's little donut boy? Oh, Beemo! Beemo, hi! Hi, Beemo. We are currently working on our own custom stream avatars to be down the bottom. There's going to be different variations. Hey, Ultraplex. Hello. Hi, Beemo. Do big eyes for capital letters, small for lowercase. That is a good advice. Happy New Year. Welcome in. You should remove his arms. But then how will he pick things up? I think arms will help with giving movement for the idle and walk animation. His telekinesis. You're making moving sprites like the little dudes at the bottom. Yeah, that's what I'm working on. But we've done almost nothing today, so I don't have much to show you. Okami! That's another game we could play this year. I need to start a list. Saras, write this down. Okami. I still haven't played it yet. I think the arms distract from his donut essence. But the legs are fine. What if his walking animation was literally him just rolling? Death's Door would be good adventure for you. I may own... Oh, you know what? See, this is where I'm branching out. I'm branching out too much. I also want to play, what's the little fox game? The little Link Fox game. Soma? I'll play Soma at Halloween. Majora's Mask. No, no, no. Fox. I said Fox. That's Linky. No, no, no. Tunic. Yes, Tunic. I also want to play that. See how I'm branching out way too far from the original plan. There's too many good games to play. Death's Door and Tunic would be really good games to play, though. Oh my god, and Crab's Treasure. I don't have enough time for the amount of games I want to play. Okay. Here are the story action RPG games that I have in mind, alright? This is the list. Kenya is technically, I feel like, not quite in the list. Door. Give me a sec. Complaining about not enough time for games. Drawing on stream. This was my chance to talk to everybody. Silent Hill 100%. I'd have to play a game like 3 times. Death's Door. Scuba Steve. No, what's the game called? Dave the Diver. Diver. Crab. You were enjoying it so much 90% of the time. I did enjoy it. That is my breaching away from the games like Red Dead, Vampire, what other games did I say earlier that I've completely forgotten about already? Tomb Raider, etc. Those kinds of games that I want to play. Oh, man. Oh. Replicant. Yeah, Replicant as well. Is every comma actually Path of Exile 2? We probably will go back to PoE at some point for a little bit. Definitely when it launches, fully launches, we'll go back to it. I'm sure we'll find time for a little PoE action. Oh my god. Focus, Mimyh. Focus. Is there a way to have... No, I don't think there is. Can I copy this? Paste it here. Perfect. And then make it... Can I make Get less visible. Properties? I can't adjust the opacity of a whole group. Isn't that typical? Let's just merge. Wait, why would you disappear? Ba, 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 ba. She actually put Kenya. Despite what you think, I do try to get to the games that I say I will play that you asked me to play. Ooh, why are all of my things so big? Dude,
Hello everyone, I'm glad to be here surrounded by my favorite series Adventures Time characters. I also can't believe it's been 8 months, holy donut. Let's have a great 2025 everybody.
Yay! Yeah, let's do it. Thank you very much, dude. Welcome in. How was your holidays? Good to see you. Alright, let's put... I can move it. Perfect. Now we can mirror everything. Thank you very much for 8 months. That is a crazy amount of time. What was I playing 8 months ago? Was that, Dark Souls 1? I could play new Wuthering Waves update. Okay. Good night, Bull. Thank you for being here. Wait. Why did you time him out? My mods are out of control. My car starter stopped working, so I have to buy a new one. A starter. Well, I hope that's not too expensive of a setback for you. I don't know a lot about cars, unfortunately. Let's make this a little smaller. Nothing like unexpected automobile expenses at the start of the year, is it? Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. Why is this? What have I done here? Oh, there we go. I see. That's pretty cute. Da, da. I tried attacking you, Mimyh, but it won't do it. I don't know how... I don't know all of the commands yet. There are commands. I'm just not sure what they are. Oh. I'm not sure if it's... Is it doing it? Oh, it worked! That's so fun! Does it only work if you hit Paul? There's also this one. Who's Ice King? Who's Ice King? Tell me now. Is that you, Sarah? Anyone? Oh, you got it! Nice. I'll never tell. Oh, yours. Okay. You're so tiny. I don't know who Ice King is, so I can't tell. I'm gonna do Lily then, because she's big enough that I can see her. It's not much of a hug. I guess there's no hug animation for this Galange. Hey! Hi! Hi, damn. Welcome in. How are you? I think I actually ripped these sprites. Ripped? What do you mean by ripped? They're very good. I like them a lot. I'll make a list of the...
Hi, how are you?
Hi, Ren, welcome in. Hello. Extracted from the game they came from. Oh, really? Wait, which game did they come from? The Adventure Time ones? What do you mean the Stardew ones? Because the Stardew ones look very similar. Explore the dungeon because I don't know. Hey, there's a Pixel Adventure Time game? I don't know that. I hope you're good, Lily. It's nice to see you. What platforms are on? Wait. Oh, thank you for the tone. Ah, snowy. Explore the dungeon. Thank you for the tone. Don't. Man, this song is so good. PlayStation, Xbox, Windows. Where is this game? How to play? Doesn't have good reviews. The art is great though. It's visually great, but plays really bad. That's unfortunate. It does have very good assets, characters. Okay, focus, Mimyh, focus. You've got this. Maybe I should use the circle tool. I need another layer. I should turn this off. Oh, ad time. I have good assets. Yes, you do. I was distracted. The, explore the dungeon. Something, dungeon, words. Because I don't know. It's a very weird title. It sounds like a mistranslation because it doesn't make any sense. I need maybe to go to the bathroom. I feel like I need a tea, but I don't want to have caffeine. And I feel better today. I'm really happy to be here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Thank you for waiting. There it is. Wait, the music was playing twice again. Damn it. I actually thought I muted it. Oh, alright. Oh no. Beaver. No. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ooh.
An anonymous user
Oh,
gifted
wow.
a tier 1 sub to BM03.
Oh, thank you, Anonymous. Thank you very much. My secret Beamer sponsor. I appreciate it. Da 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Totally not Donkus. No, Donkus would never.
It's me!
It's me. Da, ba, 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 ba. I feel like I should probably do the legs on a different layer. What I'm shimmy. Something about the outline going straight. I think I need it to come out further. Look at this. Has anybody been watching any good TV shows lately? We talked about TV shows a little bit already. And we talked about Dan, which I finished today. Very good. Why is this not symmetrical? What's going on here? Dungeon Meshi, which I still have to watch the rest with my partner. I could not get into Dungeon Meshi. I'm not entirely sure why. Because I heard it was really... How is this not symmetrical? What's the problem? Smack your ass out of chat. Are you talking to me? Do you not... Are you angry at me now? Thinking on the right leg. I'm watching Wombat. Why are you always watching Wombat? No arms is better. Do you really think so? I feel like we need arms for the animations. Maybe Peeps built it up too much for you. Maybe. I think part of my problem was that I really wanted to see lots of cooking. But the amount of time they actually spent cooking wasn't enough for me. It's chilling. It's not bad. I didn't hate it. It just wasn't quite what I was hoping for. But then I've only watched a couple of episodes, so maybe I didn't give it long enough. Possible. Possible. I feel like he needs to be more like this. Oh, did I move him?
No, my meat! No! Come back!
My meat.
Yay!
Maybe he needs to be rounder here. Needs to have some chunkiness. I must have moved the circle over and now it's not symmetrical anymore. Some shows you gotta give longer to... Yeah, that's true. You really gotta get 300 episodes in. Two. Then you watch like 20 anime and I watched like one a year. Dan or whatever keeps closing in just because that banger. This opening song is so good. It's like one of my favorite openings for sure. Such a good song. Ooh, that's we got something cooking here, guys. We're onto something. Okay, we're onto something. This guy is starting to look like he's got some real personality. I need to fit within the constraints of my box. It went from teehee to I pay my taxes. The fisherman arc was pain. The Fisherman Islands? Up till then it was painful for you? I don't know, man. Fisherman Islands was torture for me. Just went on and on and on. Every time I watch One Piece, I have such bittersweet feelings. It's so hard to watch sometimes. I have a love-hate relationship. Some arcs do drag on. I love One Piece to death, but it ain't perfect. Dressrosa went on way too long. That's where I got up to, I'm pretty sure, when I took a break because I could not handle it anymore. Nothing was happening. I couldn't deal with it. All the characters are so like exaggerated. I don't know, man. They're all so stupid sometimes. Feel like you can't badmouth One Piece, but sometimes it deserves. Where I read it, easier to kind of get to the point. Well, I'm actually really hopeful for the remake of it to cut out all the filler. So many old anime would be so much better, just a little refined on how much filler, and not just like, when I say filler, I don't just necessarily mean non-essential story stuff, but I mean just like dragged out stuff that just doesn't really add anything. Yeah, it's pain. I much prefer, even though a lot of new anime has a lot of problems, I do prefer the more like succinct storytelling. I'm also just kind of losing interest in shonen in general. You can only watch the same effective story so many times. Watch Gintama. It's just comedy and a little story. I enjoy comedy. Gintama. I feel like I've seen the cover of this. Anime comedies are very what's the word when like they hit or miss for people. Like, some people will find it hilarious and other people won't like it at all, you know what I mean? Shonen is at a point where it's mainly the, like, that target has never been hit in 15 million years. Protag walks up, hits it. 5 minutes of peeps gasping. I find a lot of the time the motivation of just getting stronger and battling all the time is just not engaging enough for me. It's not enough to keep me entertained. I prefer more character-driven stuff, basically. Which is why some of the shows that are kind of fighting shows like Dan to Dan, I think, is doing really well, because even though there's like action and stuff, it's definitely story-driven, character-driven, I should say. And it doesn't take itself too seriously. A lot of shows lately have been really taking themselves too seriously. I think we've got a pretty good outline here. We don't really need the base anymore. Okay, the question is, do we do a black outline for the icing? Or do we do like a dark purple one? Maybe the icing can be like more like this. Da, da. Nobody can open doors, but protagonist opens door. But villain opens double doors. But suddenly, I believe enough. And open reinforced bank doors. Exactly. Exactly. I have a similar problem with, and I feel a little alone in this, but I was a really big fan of Demon Slayer, especially after the first season. But since then, it's just become a little too battle-orientated, and not in like a fun way, in like a dragged out way. But I feel like not a lot of people share that opinion. I guess I just wanted the story to be shorter. Or something. I'm not really sure what I want. It's only day 2 and my brother is telling me to make NFT. Why would you make an NFT? Especially in 2025, year of our Lord. Should we have the icing be over the top of its head, or in front of it? Actually, I can just do this. Is this Pokey Village? Sunset Path. Final Fantasy. 12. Grand Blue Dreaming is about scuba diving. I have no problem with what a anime is about. What it is about is not a problem. Although isekais are really starting to bore me. Donut, it is. It is. Alright, let's lighten this up a little bit. It looks a bit too dark. That's better. I think this pink is a little too... Oh, a little bit... There we go. That's better. Da 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 da. Ba ba ba. Ba da 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 da. Oh, my coloring turned on. Ba 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 ba. That's not the right one. Ba ba ba. Grand blue is funny, is it? I think shonen's a lot better in manga. You can, because the pacing of most shonen anime is kind of bad. That's true. The entire intro implies it's about diving. The story implies it's about diving. They dive twice. That's funny. What's it actually about? Man, I've been sitting this whole time. I need to stand up for a little bit. And I'm rich, the title. Only half not based on the actual... Wait, what just happened? What did you guys do then? Just battled. Capitalize every word. Exactly. Ba, ba, ba. Bam, bam, bam. What do they think of the icing? I'm not sure. I hate that they do that. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. We have to draw him sideways too. This is just front on. Kind of looks like it's wearing another donut as a skin. I think I drew it kind of badly. Let me do it better. Hello, donut guys. My name is Bob. I didn't eat Bob and wear him. Just share it. Just share a name. Listen, my donut is not a serial killer. He's a sweet little guy. Literally. It would never hurt anyone. However, that better? I feel like that might be better. Want to hear a pronoun joke? I don't know. Do I? Is it funny? It's not funny. You'll be timed out. It's tasteful and not offensive. All right. Give it a whirl. I walked through a pronoun forest, but I ended up falling into poison ivy. Now my pronouns are itchy. Nice. I'm also itchy. I loved that one. It is good. You're right. It was tasteful and inoffensive. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Your joke was a hit, Sour. We even got people following. Why are all non-binary people scared of each other? They slash them. Wait, I gotta figure this one out. Hey Brian, welcome in. Hello. They slash them. People scared of each other. They, them. They slash them. Ah. You can do it, Mimyh. Come on. I got the slash. I got the slash part. I just couldn't figure out the rest of it. I couldn't figure it out. I was working on it. I was working on it. I got the joke. I just didn't understand why. I'm standing up so I can bounce. It was my first non-offensive and actually kind of funny pronoun joke. That's true. It's a risky joke. It's a risky joke. To bed with you, then, I mean. It took me a while, but it was like 2 hours past my bedtime. Well, at least you admit it. What is this layer and why is there nothing on? Oh, man, he looks kind of like a fat Jake. Jake's brother, Bub. Alright, this can be our sprinkle layer. Straight to bed. Amu doesn't have to go to bed today. He doesn't have work tomorrow, probably. Maybe. I find it beautiful that we can make puns like that. That not only inclusive, but can be funny. There's nothing like a good joke, really. People that come up with jokes are very clever. I have a lot of respect. Shit, I feel like you might want to have blush. You think you should have... I feel like most of my donuts have blush. I feel like it's kind of important. Cinnamon bun... what they called... Adventure Time characters generally have like a really red, like, line here. It almost looks like they're being punched. I trusted you though. I did trust you, but it would have hurt me if I had to let you go. Ba, 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 ba. Da, da, da. Stuck with my puns for a good while. I sure hope so. Alright, let's see. I hope once I've worked out the design, doing the animation or doing the sheet isn't going to take me as long. Because we've got a lot to draw still. I'm obviously not going to do it all on stream because gonna take me way longer, but need to make his outline, I think, a little bit thicker, more defined. Should his outline be black? I think so. I think I like the black out. Yeah, we'll leave it black. Lily is a menace. Yeah. What if we do... We also need to make sure that it's symmetrical. I kind of want to give him like a haircut where he's like bald. A little bit. These are the kind of quality accessories that you can expect in the future. What about a very dark pink? You think this is too bright? We're going to have different color options. You'll be able to choose a color. We'll do like all the basic color options. You have to make the sprinkles look good on each color though. For the outline. Oh, yeah. Oh, you mean for his outline or the icing outline? I think what I'm going to do is... leave his outline... Wait, what have I... Shit. I need to name my layers. Oh, look at me. Look at me. I'm so silly. This is why I can't have things. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, color. Stupid. Nice. What is this? Uncles. Color. Body. Alright, now we're gonna fix what I did wrong. I'm still getting used to pixel art looking jagged, but that's not being a bad thing. It feels unusual after spending a long time drawing non-pixel to have this kind of shape and all these little edges. I know that's the point. I understand what pixel art is. It's just hard to get used to. Spelled color wrong. Hey Hades, welcome in. Hello. How are you today? Let's do all the way around the edge, the dark color. It'll give him a little definition. She is. Oh, she is. I'm good. How's everyone? I am also pretty good. I have been really having a nice day. Very nice to be back. Me too. He's gonna look really good once we finish giving him a little shading and stuff. Oh, why am I mirroring it? Oh, Mimyh. When will you learn, you fool? Cupcake? He does look a little bit more cupcake-like. It's kind of like a little donut minion. It's called the Donut Man. What should his name be? It's kind of like a bit of a Lenny. Maybe his name should be... What's a good name that starts with D? That Daryl. Another name that starts... Dongle? Dongle the donut? Dougal. Douglas. Dougal. Dudkins. Did I say Daryl? Just makes me think of... I like when they go flying. Off the office. Da, 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 da. Dimitri. That's too, like, nice of a name. He needs, like, a more of a silly Billy name. Mimyh. He's a bit of a silly little guy. He needs a silly little name. Dog? Da, da, da. Mm, mm, ba, ba. Ah, ah. Jerry Donut. Jerry. Jenkins is probably a better Jerry name, a J name. If he's gonna have a J name, it'll be Jenkins. Oh, I gotta stop mirroring it and then doing the wrong thing. Alright, let's give his body some shading. That will make a huge difference. George. George with a G. Hmm. Oh. Feel like we probably want to have a little bit of shading underneath my eyes. Yeah. I feel like the most no symmetrical doesn't matter too much. It's fine if they're walking in the other direction and it's not like necessarily accurate. They face the wrong way. I think it's fine. I don't think I can have two different direction animation. I think he's pretty cool. Ba, 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 do, do. I have a belly button. Baby. Ba, 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 ba. I'm assuming there is a deselect hotkey. I just haven't figured out yet what it is. Da, da. Shift D. No. No, I'm not. Shift D's not. Control D. Oh, it is Control D. I must have pressed the wrong button. Ba, 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 ba. All right. Sprinklers. Wait, why are you not selecting it? There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, that's way too dark. Ba. How did I manage that? I'm wondering if I should shade him a little bit like this.
Dear Strymer, did you
Oh.
know there's a cool bomb command we should all probably do at the same time? Sid.
Do we all have to do it at the same time? Attack? This is Halo 3. Surprised you know it so well. You're a fan. You're a fan of it. I love Halo. Do you? Does that mean if I stream it, you'll come to my stream? Yeah? Oh my god. Locked in. I do when I'm not asleep. I just usually lurk. That's okay. I lurk in streams most of the time. You should do legendary mode. Spell collect with a link. What's your stream plans for the year, IP? What games you gonna play? What's next after Gizmo? No, not Gizmo. What's it called? God of War. God of War. I just realized that I've been cropping. My drawing way too much. I want to capture this game. Is it this? It is that. Keep putting it over here and you can't see it. She says 5 hours for her stream. Ender lilies. Hmm. That's the one with the little girl and the book and stuff, right? We did nothing wrong. Dun, dun. Oh wait. Let me try this one. Think. Oh no, that's not the one I thought it was. Hmm. What's it called then? Does anyone know what the one where you gotta aim for the line? I thought it was basketball. You gotta join, otherwise nothing will happen. I'll join blue. I don't know how to play this. I have no idea what we do. Oh, this doesn't look how I thought it would. I'm not sure which one it is. I think, actually have no idea how to play this. If I write 90, 120, that's just gonna go straight up. Oh, my fucking keyboard's broken. If I write, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know how to write this. Let's just write a number and not have my keyboard break. Where am I? Why am I not there? You have selected power drive. Did I do something? 75, 75. Wait, oh, there's the line. There's the line. Alright. I don't seem to be on the screen, so I'm not sure if I'm actually able to play. Why is my 0 key such a weird key to break? I don't think I'm playing, even though I pressed join. Oh, I didn't write join. So don't even play my games. I need some water. I think you can make it look different. Like you can take away the red and blue part at the bottom. Maybe you can take away the team thing altogether. These will be fun to do during like ad breaks and stuff. So you guys can play games while. Too much power, Mimyh. Too much power. I think you need to go higher. Like 90. And then do... Yeah, slower. Higher and slower. on the rebound. Good job. The amount of work I've gotten done today is unreal. This is why I don't do art streams. Can't focus. I feel like one day I need to play this game just because I've listened to the song so many times. And I'm pretty sure I own it too. I want to have sprinkles. Like, I feel like it's kind of a key feature. But I don't know how to put them without them, like, interfering with his face. There's only so much skin area. I mean, icing area. If I have it, like, over here. Just do 3 sprinkle color. Hole in one. Yahtzee, baby. Touch up. Room run. Knock in. Amu, what is he saying? Maybe I should do thinner sprinkles, but more of them. Nonsense. Oh my god, he got money. He wasn't competing against anyone. I need to, I don't know. It's probably a way to reset people's currency. Because I might remove people's currency once we got this set up properly. Otherwise, you'll be able to buy everything straight away. And I'll have no reason to bribe you to come back. You'll stop watching my stream and then I'll have to start, I don't know, selling cookies on the street. He was number 1. Gotta break out the green screen undies. Undies. I feel like undies is a very good example of why it's okay for me to put E's on the end of everything. I want to keep my Mimyh coin to buy this. To buy what? Is this a pants grab thing? Immediately after, you must delete this. I just want to give you guys something to work, to earn. Sooner or later, you're gonna realize the sugar toll is a scam, and then nothing will keep you coming back. Oh, it's edge break time again. We'll probably go another, like, half hour, maybe? Getting pretty tired. I've been going to bed a little bit earlier lately. Which is a good thing. Let me have a hand stretch. I've been like, oh, my bread. Okay, actually. Give me a second. I'm going to check on my bread. I'm supposed to have folded it and put it in the fridge by now. Hopefully, it's not overproofed and ruined. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for thanking me. What do you guys think so far? Coming along? I think you could use... I think this color here needs to be darker. Oh! Oh my goodness. I think it needs a little bit more shading and dark color. Can you have some little icing socks? Socks, hey? We can see what it looks like. It could also be a clothing option. Looks pretty cute. It looks kind of angy. Do you think so? Because of this one sprinkle? Maybe we'll do socks as a an accessory option, people. Should really just redraw this. Is that teal? No, I don't think so. The greener one. It's a slightly bluey green, but I think it's still green. Alright, I think... Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba ba ba. The other one is battling the highlight, the left side. Yeah, I should probably... That's kind of weird. It's always hard when you've only got a couple of colors not to have the same colors right next to each other. Maybe if I put... It's really awkward. How did I steal that green? Put it like that. Da, 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 da. Da. This is tricky. It's hard when you know something doesn't look right, but you don't know how to fix it. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. I think the only command that costs points out of your score is the bum. I'll have to look at all of the settings later. I know I looked at a couple of the settings. But there's quite a lot of settings, so I didn't get time to go through them all. I also didn't really know what they all meant because I hadn't seen them before. Lean into the sprinkle eyebrow thing instead of fighting it. I do often give eyebrows to my donuts, but sometimes there's not enough room on their face. Actually, most of my donuts have eyebrows. All but like 2. This is what they normally look like. Getting really tired. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that's right, Mimyh. That's right. I said it. I said it and I meant it. Da, da, da. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow. Attack Mimyh? How dare you? Alright, so all we've done so far, I guess you would consider this the stand. I'm not sure what the difference is between stand and idle. But we need an idle animation. I think I'm gonna have to downsize this a little bit. Either that or make the canvas bigger, because I haven't really left room for deforming him for different animations. For instance, if he has an idle animation where he's like breathing or something, like the cinnamon bun is, he needs to be able to get a little bit bigger and smaller. So these at least seem to just specifically tell them to stop moving for a while. You think so? Alright. We've got 64 by 64 at the moment. But it doesn't have to be... I don't think it has to be, like, standard sizings. I feel like we could probably do 80 by 80 and it wouldn't matter, but I'm not a pixel expert. I don't really know. So it doesn't flood the chat. I've been spamming the commands, but from the UI instead of commands. Oh, that's good. I'll probably make it so they have a bigger cooldown or they have a cost or something that means that chat doesn't get spammed. Because I want people to be able to use them. I mean, I'm mostly only going to have stream avatars up when I'm chatting or if I'm doing art or something, not when I'm playing a game. I didn't actually look how intensive it is. I imagine it's quite small. But if I have to have this running, honestly, it's not too bad. It's quite small. Figures. YouTube Studio is almost always the most demanding thing for me. Bloody YouTubing. Make fart huge? You can make it bigger? You seem to know more about this than I do. Everyone's stacked on top of each other, I can't see. Get off me! Get off! You are the one making them. Okay, let's leave him like this. I'll probably refine him a little bit, give him better details, but for now, idle stand. Stand is the fourth. Goes over here. Alright, idle. I wish I could resize groups. But I don't think I can. Oops. I love your hair. The layers are really smooth. Thank you so much. Welcome in. They are pretty smooth. Alright, let's flatten them. Then we can see what size it should be. Booba. Can't. It's really difficult to resize things. They get so misshaped. That actually worked. That worked okay. Why? Yes, sports ball. Are there other games besides basketball? There's the Battle Royale. I think there are other games. I just can't remember off the top of my head. And I don't have the commands open. You can do a Battle Royale if you want. That's pretty low effort. I'm gonna do command. That's all. I like the way Marceline has an actual guitar. That's cute. I go look at all those health packs. Go, Mimyh, go! Shit. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, it's over. Oh man. 3 health packs. Unlucky. Damn. Beamer's getting rich. Alright, I wonder if... 1, 2. 1, 2. I wonder if this is enough space to get us an idle animation. I feel like we want to... 2 animations? 2 animations for idle? I feel like Cinnamon Bun has at least 3. I'm not very good at noticing how many frames are in something. I feel like there's at least 3 there. Mimyh can only see 3 frames. Oh shit. Why do I have 4? Where did they come from? They're multiplying. I've got chills. Alright, so up should start like stretched upwards and outwards. So basically what he looked like a minute ago. Before we squished him. Why is he so messed up? What happened to him? Basically what he looked like before. And then the middle, and then squished. I wonder if that will work. I need like I probably should look at some sprite sheets on how people do it. I like the way Cinnamon Bun's arms go out and bounce, like the way they draw them to go out and bounce a little bit. It makes them super, super bouncy. So when he breathes in and he gets bigger, his arms should go in. But then when he breathes out, his arms should come outward. Don't you need the middle one at the end too? I actually don't know. You should stretch him laterally, the same percent you squish him vertically. I see what you're saying. I see and hear you. You know, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum-bum. I feel like a lot of the movement is going to come in exaggerations, not like his face moving up when it shouldn't move. That's part of the problem. I feel like this would be way easier if I did it in an animation. If I did it in animation frames, because then I could press play and actually see what it looks like. Maybe I should do this in a separate file with frames and then import them over to this sprite sheet. Because without being able to press play and seeing if it looks good, I won't really know. I'm excited to do the jump animations and attack animations and stuff. So I think they're really cute. I wonder how many... It says anything beyond 5 rows custom animations. So I guess we can have as many as we need. Like we're probably going to need jump and attack and hug. Hey, Biceps, welcome in. Hello. We've definitely... This one was a lot fatter. His face was smaller. Oh man. Feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Does anybody know any streamers that do pixel art that are currently live? I know, Mimyh. Follow a few people that do pixel art, but none of them are live right now, unfortunately. Or Bex. Bex, I know it's not part of your stream schedule, but could you go live real quick? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh wait. Oh no. I prefer English stream, preferably. Preferably. I'm actually surprised how few people do pixel art. At least on Twitch. Not enough, I say. Lily is probably online. Go check. Yes, probably. Very active streamer. Always streaming. Can't not watch her. Not till April. What's going to be your big return stream, Lily? What are you gonna come back with a bang with? Marathon stream? 30-day subathon? Bowling? Oh, you're actually gonna stream bowling on Twitch? That'd be so cool. Mm-hmm. No, I don't know. You could probably... Wait, when does Crimson Desert come out? When does Crimson Desert come out? Oh, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna just raid one of my favorite streamers anyway. I don't normally raid big streamers, but what the hell? What the hell? Every once in a while. Triple lane bowling. I am going to say goodnight because it's been a pretty damn good stream and I am ready for bed. But before I go, I would like to say thank you very much for being here. I had a really nice stream. It was great to chat and hang out with everybody. I really appreciate you being here. I really appreciate you chatting, hanging out with me. I don't know for sure whether I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'm not fully back to my regular streaming yet. But because I'm thinking of maybe not streaming on Saturday, I might give a stream tomorrow a try. Thanks for stream. We appreciate you, Donut Lady. Thank you for stream, Mimyh. It's only 7:30 only? I hope you guys enjoyed the stream avatars. I'm excited to get my own ones in there. And I think it's just another little fun thing. Another little fun thing for stream. Alright, guys. Don't forget, I'm going to be trying to do more Discord streams. Sometimes, more often than not, I'll be muted. Very casual. Chill. If you just want to see what I'm doing outside of stream times. So feel free to join. Other than that, I will see you guys very soon. I'm gonna raid Dia because she's amazing. If you'd like to come and say hi. I don't normally raid big streamers, but she's amazing. You're amazing. Oh my god, thank you so much. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I really appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day, and I will see you soon. I will post in the usual places if I am going to stream tomorrow. I'll let you guys know. Thank you again. And let's have a fun year together. Let's have a fun year. Let's go. Big, big, big hopes and ambitions continuing for the year. Thank you all again. I will see you soon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. Take care.